All runs have to start from PS2 boot up screen. I'm glad I did that, or I would have messed up my run 5 seconds in. Double check I did that right. Yep. Now we begin. I even have an encounter counter this time? A real Final Fantasy IX runner now. I'm gonna eat this bacon, it's been taunting me. Let's do it. Hey, Green. Thanks for good luck. Oh, it's long. Oh, it's long. Be here all day. I'm excited. So the goal is a 20-minute PB. 10:30. Somewhere in the range of 10 hours, 30 minutes is what I'm aiming for. The green wins the 112 and 120%. I'm already mash happy. I'm picking up the controller like, let's go, let's go. Let me mash. Oh, I'm so excited to do this. I've been craving an FF9 run for a while. Just haven't had the time. That's the tough part. It's just time, you know? Gotta set aside 10 hours of a day. 9 to 12 hours to do a run. I have to plan it so I have snacks like bacon. Hey there, Tia. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. This isn't my first run of the category, no. I've done 2 other runs. So, I at least have an idea what I'm doing this time. I feel a lot more confident. Also, we're naming Zidane Chadley. We doing gray or blue today? We're doing blue. This is important. I don't know if I'll ever not do that. Shoutouts to you, Foxy. Hopefully we see you here soon. Nope, that's a wrist. That's a potion. Couldn't steal it. Couldn't steal it. Here we go. Best part of the run, everybody. Couldn't steal. Steal anything? Couldn't steal anything. What a shocker. Oh boy. straight up took his wrist. Oh my god, we got it. Let's go. We on world record pace. How you doing, Jubby? Jubby, I'm sure you're happy. I'm streaming at a you-friendly time. That's tough. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it loads that much, but you know, just transitions between screens and disc swapping and whatnot. It's probably a sizable amount. Don't mind my chewing of bacon. Trying to stay alive for 10 hours, so I need to eat breakfast. That's the tough part, is I get hungry after like an hour, and I have to sit here for 10. Every song in this game is a banger. Jebby, when are you gonna finish this game? You're so close. I'm trying to peer pressure you into doing it. Is it working? We love VB. He is the best. Gonna get a tent. Money right there. Actually, well, no, that one isn't money. That one should be for Gizmaluk. I'm at least getting to the point in this. Oh, we love Stilt Skin. Rumpelstiltskin is an underappreciated character. But yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I'm at least starting to understand why you do certain things and how certain things work, and, you know, that sort of thing. Which is good. It helps me make better decisions in the long run, and I'll probably be a lot more consistent. Streaming early, what's up, Recrom? Yeah. Because I'm gonna be here all day. I have to start early. Maybe I should try it one day where, like, I don't know. If I could figure out what I would eat for dinner, like, I could try a run one day where I start, like, after lunch. Doesn't matter. I'm only naming the 4 ending party members. We love Queen Braun. Looking good. I could probably squeeze that. Get more of me in there. This game's character design is incredible. Just everything's so unique. It's so unique. Just like everything's out there. Like there's elephant people and whatever the heck. Like Blank is literally just like his clothes are stitched to his body. Everyone is just a hot mess. Senna just always looks like a mess. I love him. Like, could you remake this game? I don't know. Would modern graphics do justice to, like, some of these creatures? What ho? Speaking of Senna, he's useless. Zanero. Leo. I can't hold. I'll try. I don't think I can. Oh my god. That wasn't it. Yeah. That wasn't even close. Alright, here we go. My hands aren't greasy. We're doing it. The only bad choice of breakfast is the bacon's very greasy. Alright, here we go. Can I get 100 nobles? That up. Do we do it? Yes! Let's go. Oh crap, no! No, it hit, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I've done it again. I gotta pay attention to that. I do that every time and I always fall for it. That was definitely 100. Oh my god. What's up, Tuba? What have I done? You ever want a challenge? Try and get 100 nobles on the emulator. It's like really hard. Insanely hard. It's 100 times easier on a console. Hey, there she is. Hi, Nolly. Don't worry, Nolly. I'm gonna name Steiner Dilbert. Don't worry though, Nolly, I already messed up. I'm on a roll. I did the encore for the nobles, so I did the nobles scene twice. You know, I got a little mash happy. Hey, let him through, Dilbert. So we have 2 more characters. I'm thinking we should still name Amaranth Cletus. Dilbert. Captain Dilbert. Well, what should we name Freya? Because if I don't get suggestions, she's gonna be Stubby. Honorable Captain Dilbert. The 4th, because obviously there were more Dilberts before him. Try harder, man. Come on. You're a knight of Pluto. He's given up climbing some stairs. What's up, Randy? Thanks a good luck, dude. I'm gonna need it. This game's all luck. We're going for 10:30. That's the goal. 10 hours, 30 minutes. I always love in the FMVs, I don't know, like you always focus on things, but I love all the background things going on in the FMVs. Like in that scene where they fly over the stage, you can see the play happening below. And I don't know, I just always love like looking around in the FMVs and seeing like, oh, I've never seen that before. Dude, let's run slide trifecta. Do it all the time? Yeah. Don't let her lie to you. I'm surprised anybody believes me with anything after playing Among Us with me. I can't say anything. I can fool you, don't worry. I lie as a crewmate. Such a shitter when we play. More like Zick, try and pin the blame on Jubby for everything I do. Last name. Hey, Chadley, what have you got? 84! What a garbage hit. This is an intense split. I've never kind of realized. I always look up at it and go, oh, this is like a 30-minute split. As a kid, I always thought he was wearing a British flag on his chest. Alright, this is it. Bacon's gone. I love BB trips, and Puck doesn't just abandon him, he comes back to tell him he's abandoning him. He could, in that time, help him up. Is like later his dad's gonna be like, my son, I haven't seen you in years, and he's like, smell you later, Gramps. Can BB kill himself? Yes, he can. It's a punch. Oh yeah. Does that fit? Yeah. Alright, you've given me my idea, Punch. We name Freya Corono. Hey. Oh, if we used Quina more in the run, I would totally name Quina Quina Eats. If we used Quina like twice. Use Quina decent. Use it for Nova Dragon. Use it for North Guardian. Because you have to. Alright, we are almost out. We are almost out of Alexandria. He's Dilbert. Dilbert is such a great name. No can do, boss. But why? Is the article just like, hey homies, make sure you turn it off and turn it back on every now and then. That'll fix everything. No, that's not where I split. All this time loss is the Noble's Encore. There it is. Yep, have fun. That doesn't sound like fun. You know what? I've got so much time save in the Black Waltz 1 split, I'm not even worried. That's about as much progress as I would have gotten. I never procrastinate harder than when I have to write something. Chrono's definitely gonna let you focus all day, right? Oh, that's a bad one. That's really early in the screen. It's a back attack? Wow. All right. Here we go, guys. We're starting off strong. First encounter in the run, back attack. Once he knows you're awake, yeah, that's it. Yeah, when I was working from home, I used to just clock in from bed. Just lay there for a bit. I always doubt myself there. Free energy. Use title flame, you kill Garnet. It's an AoE. Hey, nice. Doggos are the best. Please. Nice, let's go. Dog kind. That you have to pay the pupper tax. Always. Cool. Oh, because I got that back attack. I was like, how'd I lose time? Look at that doggo. I'm gonna get a gold here. Hopefully. I'm not gonna save before plant brain. I'm gonna be risky. Risky. My version of risky is like nothing. Like save before like a scripted fight. Oh, let's run back into Baku's area. Talk to me. Oh, you know me, Chubby. Living life on the edge. Oh. Probably the article. I hope you actually do. Does that work, Nolly? You know some secrets? Forgot to grab this. I knew I forgot something. That sounds amazing. Oh. I really want that now. Oh, you could leave right now. I'd still be sitting in this chair. It'd be in disc 3. Or at least, probably switching to disc 3. Ah. Well, don't worry, Jimmy. You got like 5.5 hours until. Actually, since you're in Discord, you got like 6 or 7 hours. You're good. All right, here we go. Yep. What do we got? A fang. That's Chadley. Dang. Trebuchet something fun. I love it. Imagine Chadley dies here. Corona might eat Punch's waffle. Honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think I really needed to save. Or not save, heal. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Kind of like 5 seconds of time lost for nothing. Because Zidane has to die anyways, and he was the only one that was damaged. Cool, I need Dilbert. And Dilbert has the worst ATB right now. Oh my god. Do I? Everyone's blind. What do I do? Do I go back? Wait. Hold on. I think I have to go back. Oh my god. What is this? Oh. This is pain. Oh my god. Another one. Oh. If the fountain doesn't heal blindness, I'm gonna cry. I have never. What time is it? I reset. I'm genuinely thinking of resetting. Let's see how this goes. But like, this is like as bad as it gets. Let's see how it goes. But I'm not a fan of what's happening right now. Okay. Oh no! Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. Jeez. Oh, good. He didn't miss. Okay. I shouldn't have went back. I should have just tried it. I definitely am not a fan of that. One flower just ruined everything. One flying flower. Oh, I had an encounter, I didn't count. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Sounds good. Thanks for the luck. I have no eye drops. No eye drops. This is good. Yeah, good luck to you. Hopefully you get that article done soon so you can relax. I hope I don't get too... Is the Dane still blind? What did I get? I got 2. Okay, never mind. This could work. This could work. Kind of sucks, but kind of really sucks, but I always get 2 spiders here. It really oh they can't kill themselves because they're blind. What do I do? This is so bad. Oh I'm in pain. Oh, they can't do it! Yo, what's up, T-Bone? Spyro looking different, right? BB, I beg of you. It's getting worse. I never knew Evil Forest could go like this. Let me let BB try one more time. I never knew Evil Forest could go this bad. All because of one flower battle with bad ATBs. My run has just been cursed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, T-Bone. Come in right when everything is just going downhill in the first hour. I'm supposed to be saving like minutes in the first hour of the run. Grubby, if you would be so kind. They're trying to make you have to go through effort. Like, we've been making them have way too easy names. I mean, they've been changing the font, the text too. Cause I remember we had blocked the phrase "wanna be famous," but now they've been changing it up. Listen, I'm already famous because I have friends like you. So, here's the real question. How bold do I feel like being? I love Over the Hill. It's probably my favorite song from this game. It's one of them. That and Memoria are my two favorite songs. I could not save before Black Waltz 1. Because we're suffering right now. It's pretty bold. Because the save is pretty out of the way. But if I die, then I have a game time decision to make if we start another run or not. Thinking about it. We'll see how Ice Cavern goes. If I get a lot of encounters, I'll probably go for it. If I get through with like no encounters, maybe I'll save. Did I die on Black Waltz 1 on my PB? I don't remember. That was good ATVs though. Sad. he puts it in his sleep. Okay. I was like, if Chadley's going to sleep, I give up. When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. We're saving. That was a pretty good ice cavern, so I don't want to start another run. I want to finish this one. A run. I've got so much time saved later. It's okay. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. This is the first save of the run. And I really probably shouldn't even go for it. I went with gray last time. Well. Alright, spooky fight time. You have all day, right? You have until my run ends, right? Hey, Stormy, what's up? Welcome. A train wreck that we're trying to get back on course. $37 is the magic number. I hope I remember how to do block bolts too. I think I remember how. Please give me a good ATV. Please give me a good ATV. Please, 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 please. Let's go. I should beat Black Waltz 1 to his fire. Yes. Perfect. Which means I can kill him before. Ooh, and a miss. This is going really well. Okay, I like it. I won't have to heal. I can just straight up kill Black Wolf 1. Another miss? Oh my god. Chadley is a legend. Swing at C-Line. You should swing at me. Good. Heal. Because this is the counter. encounter. Chadley is the greatest name on the face of the planet. Taxi line. Now he counters with Bizarra. He can swing. Fine. It's fine. Potion. I'm doing something stupid at the moment, don't mind me. I'm refreshing myself on a Black Bolt's 2 minutes. Alright, this is a counter swing. We'll go Tsunami. Yep. I should survive it. I should be able to just swing it through him. Got some low rolls. I should be okay. Nice, easy. That's how bad my ice cavern is. It's in my PB. It's really bad. You ever save 6 minutes on a split? See how this goes. That's, yeah. Oh, I love. It's a back attack. Please don't trance. Can we run? What a disaster. That's close enough, right? Monkey, lion, genome, they're all the same thing. I'm genuinely scared and I'm gonna potion Chadley. Because Garnet died on a wild encounter at the beginning of Ice Cavern, and it doesn't heal her. So she's just gonna lay there for a while until we get to the village of Dolly. Look! What are you talking about? She's fine. Are we doing this, Molly? Because I'm in. Just exactly, taking a little snooze, little nap. Oh, JFT, thank you for 34 months, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? Absolutely. All right. We're doing it then. Hey there, supervillain. Thanks so good luck. Hope you've been well. We're back for the long-awaited. Oh. Dude, thank you so much. The 10 gift subs. Oh my god, you're amazing, dude. Aw, thank you so much, dude. Hope you have a good holiday. My stutter stepping is garbage, and it's a friendly fight. What is this run? I don't know what to do. What do I do? Okay. Okay. This stutter stepping's supposed to be how I'm supposed to avoid this. It's okay. Everything's fine. I was just refreshing myself on Black Waltz 2. I think I got it. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm having a good week. I took days off this week from work because I have like leftover vacation time. Since GDQs didn't happen, I didn't go on any vacations. So I've got all this vacation time. So I'm just like taking days now. So I just took some days this week to chill and relax and wind down a bit. And do this! Because I've missed this. I love this run so much. I love just weird, wacky RNG things happening. And just like, I don't know. What I love about this run is that, you know, I do this run for fun. You know, it's just like, if I PB, I PB. Not like, I don't, you know, I've got goal times, but like, I'm not like, oh, I need to get such and such time. It's just like, it's like how I view A Bug's Life. I just run the game because I love the game, and if I do it faster, that's awesome. Yeah, I do. I'm like 5th from the bottom at the moment. We'll get there. Alright. Let's do some Black Waltz 2. Well, now that I got 1,000 gil from a friendly fight, I guess I'm rich. I'm just loaded now. We go to the garden. Exactly. All about fun. But I do want to, yeah, I do want to try and make this a little more regular, like, you know, at least once a month if I can. So I don't get rusty with it, and you know, it's one of those things that's tough to get yourself to do sometimes, because it's like, oh, a 10-hour run, I don't have time for that, but then I do it and I'm like, oh, this is so much fun. So I'm gonna try and get myself to do it at least once a month if I can. Did you got 3 paragraphs done? And you've earned a break. I definitely could. I don't think I could avoid doing some of the speedrun strats, but I definitely could still enjoy it casually, especially since it's just any percent. So there's still things like, you know, getting ultimate weapons, cards, sorry, 1 second. Cards, you know, Ozma. There's still a lot of things to enjoy with the game that are not inherently ruined, quote unquote, ruined for me. And getting to read all the dialogue again. If I run another Final Fantasy, it's either gonna be 7 or 10. Eight isn't super high on my list of like Final Fantasies are my favorites. 8's kind of like average for me, like B tier. I mean, 8's a very polarizing game. A lot of people love it more than anything in the world. A lot of people love to hate it. There's things I absolutely adore about the game, and there's things I absolutely hate about the game, and they kind of balance out to being like, so it's pretty average. Like, I love the world building in 8. There's so much, like, little background stuff in 8 that, you know, makes the world really interesting. So many, like, unanswered questions, and so many questions that you, like, can get just from, like, looking around to the background and paying attention to stuff. And, like, I love that, but then, like, I hate aspects of the game, like, characters kind of suck. It does have a pretty good soundtrack though, you are right. Like 8 just suffers from like after like the first hour, after most characters get introduced, they just become bodies with no personality. Quistis loses her identity after the first hour of the game and never gets it back. To be fair though, I will throw a bone and play devil's advocate and say that happens in 9 in a few cases too. Freya kind of loses her purpose after disc 1 and never gets anything back. Just, it's a little more subtle, but if you're really paying attention, you're like, wow, Freya really hasn't anything anymore. But yeah, I find 8's just a little more obvious with it, which is unfortunate. You know, like other than Squallum or Noah, I don't care about any of the others. Just designs are cool in that game, but personalities, nothing. Yeah. It's definitely, it's one of those things that, like I said, like 8 makes it kind of obvious, but a lot of, even in Final Fantasies, a lot of them actually do that. They're just a little more subtle about it. It's tough to give enough screen time. When you have that many characters rolling around, it's tough to give that much screen time to all of them. And 9 does it pretty well with the ATE system, where you can like, there's optional scenes you can watch to get more out of characters, and I think that helps it a lot, where it's like, it doesn't hinder the pacing of the story, but if you want it, it's there. And I think that was pretty cool of them. Even just having a third interesting character in Vivi makes it pretty big. Steiner, Vivi, Garnet, and Zidane all have their own interesting things. Well, it's funny, it's like, I haven't played too many recent games. And it's kind of a shame. I've got like a bunch of recent games I need to play, and they just haven't been played. Like, I finally just got around, like, a couple months ago to playing through Persona 5. I mean, like, I'm so lagged on stuff I need to play. And now I finally finished Persona 5 and I have to play Royal. I have 4. I want to play 4. I do love Will o' the Wisps. I love Ori. I ran Ori in the Blind Forest for a bit. Will o' the Wisps was a beautiful game. I stabbed it, didn't I? Not that bad. I'm gonna play it on the PS Vita, on my PS TV. Blame Nolly, good plan. It is absolutely beautiful. Just the sheer work of art, Will-O-The-Wisp says. Alright, here we go. A fight with actual AI. Here we go. What you testing, Ollie? In big tree hole? It's fine. Okay. So then we go one more swing with Zidane. I think Zidane's gonna be a bully here. I don't like this. But I think I have to. Alright, hold. Blizzard, it looks... Fire sword. Switch to tie? Ooh. My friend was getting into tie speedrunning for a bit. Be trans! Dilbert is a gorgeous name. I should have counted damage. Surprised I lost time. What I lost time to? Oh, right. That friendly battle. Yeah. Dummy. I'm not afraid of Black Waltz 3 anymore, so I'm not going back to save. I almost died last time and I learned why. I actually should have died last time. I thought it was the strat. I was like, oh, I have 1 HP. The strat's so cool. And then I realized I was not doing the strat. I just got really, really, really lucky. So, I know the strat now. The strat is called mash the buttons as fast as you can. Hey, Seraphim. How you doing, my friend? Hope life is good. See if I can hold 5 minutes. Doing all right? Good to hear. Sometimes alright is all you can ask for, and that is alright. Yeah, I'm having a nice chill day. I'm gonna be here all day playing video games. I'm clinging on to this life, brother. Let me not talk to... Something I'm really guilty of is not paying attention when I mash, and then the dialogue's over, and I keep mashing, and I just talk to somebody like 50 times. Like right here. I'm always guilty of talking to BB a bunch of times. There's another one with Garnet I do a lot, I forget where it is, but I'll remember it when I get there, and I'll probably do it. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, that is the worst. That's super unfortunate. Hopefully you get some time to relax for yourself. Yeah, I took a bunch of vacation days so I could, yeah, just chill. I needed some time away from work. Hey, Bobby, thanks and good luck, dude. Appreciate it. How's it feel to have the 113 and 120%? Quotes 3 is swing, fire sword, double fire, steel, fire sword, double fire as fast as I can. It's time for you to run OG 120%, right? I learned some OG Spyro 2 14 tally last night. Holy crap, is it hard. It's so hard. I'm gonna do my first run next week. It's gonna be rough. Though double jumping's pretty awesome. Perfect hovers are lame. Double jumps is where it's at. Sad scene time, everybody. He finally finds people like him. They all died. Alright, let's do it. This should be easy. Hopefully my ATVs aren't trash. Actually, I don't think your ATVs can be trash because BB trances. You can! You should just open the disc tray. Just poverty credit skip it, open the disc tray, which is not allowed. Hey, Jite. Jite, it's already been a wild ride, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I thought. The chat be so fast that it doesn't matter. Go. Slam buttons, don't hesitate at all. I had 7 or 8 encounters in Ice Cavern in my PB. I had 2 this time. And I think I died. Like, it was really bad. But in this run, I messed up my stutter stepping. I got the steeple. Okay, that works. I messed up my stutter stepping, and I got a friendly battle outside of Dolly. This should kill. Queuing just in case, but this should kill. Yes. I also, in Evil Forest, right, literally like 3 steps outside of Plant Brain, got a random encounter. It was a Dendrobium. I had horrible ATBs. It started with pollen and blinded the whole party. So I had to do the entire Evil Forest section blind. It was awful. Worst experience of my life. That was good though. Yeah, Black Waltz 2 is fine. You just move really fast. Hey, we're gonna hold on to this 5 minutes. Alright. Time to chill for a while. Just enjoy some tunes. 2-hour PV, you funny. 20 minutes is what I'm trying for. Three. Woof. This is a great cutscene. What are we bidding? Did I hear 4? Do I hear 4? We have a 4-hour PB coming? I heard 3. We have a 4 coming? I didn't see. What game is that? Flop. I'm gonna stand up for a second. It's free. You like it? You like the chair? Listen, it's a very comfortable. Sub 20. If I can just remain 5 minutes ahead until the end of disc 1, I'll be happy. We can get the rest later. I probably died on Death Guys like 16 times. Might be pushing it a little bit with that one. Yeah, I had Frogger on the PS1. I love that game. I think I still have it. Just need to play. You just need to speedrun the greatest PS1 game, Digimon Rumble Arena. Oh, dude, Digimon World 1 was my jam when I was a kid. I love Lindblom, by the way. It's like amazing. One of my favorite Final Fantasy cities. Look at it. It's just pretty. It's gorgeous. Which is admittedly still there. You can't fool us. There is so much dialogue here. Like, we just have like 20 minutes of dialogue. Not as bad as Disc 3. Disc 3 is rough for dialogue. This is my third run of FF9, so I did my first run back in like June, and then I did another run in like, I think like August. So, it's kind of a recent thing, but FF9 is one of my favorite games of all time, so it's always been something I've wanted to do. Pandemonium exposition. Yeah, the cutscenes after Melty Gemini, when you get Hilda back and Sid turns back, oh my god, is that just a chonker of a like sequence of cutscenes. Yeah, it's not even automatic. You have to mash for the whole like 15 minutes of just pure dialogue. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't turn on the bot. Once it's on, I'll give you one. Okay, here's your... I'll redeem one for you. There we go. Hi there, Cyber Amazing. How are you doing? If this bot don't work. Alright, let's get Freya. Great, I'm doing great. I am doing good, can't complain. I like this guy to the left. Oh, he's gone, never mind. This song is a jam. Out of the frying pan. Don't sleep on this song. Dude, is that Morris in the background just sloshed at the bar? Is he dead? I've never paid attention to that. He's dead at the bar. Oh, Corona is a hard name to type in. Look at him. Oh, he's up. And then Amaranth will be named Cletus. Because Amaranth looks like a Cletus. No noodles this time. We had noodles last time. Hey there, Mythic. Thanks and good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. I forget who I named Noodles last time. Steiner. I named Steiner Noodles. Steiner's Dilbert this time. Captain Dilbert. I have 8 encounters. I had this many encounters before Black Waltz 1 in my last run. It was sad. Teach me, Mogster. Oh, for some reason I thought I was coming out of the train station. Alright, let's go shopping. I don't have eye drops. Promise you that. I did steal a steepled hat. Oh my god, I missed that one. This is, I mean, it is a long split, but like, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. It's like 30 minutes of mashing. So we have, I need an ogre, 4 of those, 2 of those. Cool, we're good. We do get to do the Festival of the Hunt soon. Love the Festival of the Hunt in the speedrun. Dinner is good. I do recommend food, like always. What time is it? I'm trying to hold off on lunch as long as I can so I don't starve to death. Where am I going? Should we? Should we be? Bowl of cereal. Just the ultimate food. You can eat a bowl of cereal at any time of day and it's acceptable. Literally the ultimate food. 4 in the morning, just starting your day early. Breakfast. Midnight, it's a snack. Dinner, why not? True, unless you pour your milk first and then you're just wrong at any time of day. Fruity Pebbles, oh, I love Fruity Pebbles with milk. It's just like, it's a race at that point because they turn to just soggy mush in like 5 minutes flat. You almost gotta have like little bowls. And yeah, eat the whole box in like 20 little bowls. They are so good. They really are. Seek help. Sounds like you're gonna have a whole pizza to eat for yourself. I mean, yeah, I will take it. You're just gonna have to bring it to me. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. Can't wait to beat up a guy for his clothes here in a minute. Okay. I'm good. Wow, usually standing up kills the yawn. No one's gonna make it that far through the article anyways, right? Just be like, in conclusion, I do declare to go fuck yourself. The end. Then be some verbs. Whoops. No, how did it catch that? I shouldn't mash. Don't worry, GTA. I think I just get lucky every time I bake something. I'm like, dang, it actually came out. How? I don't know what I'm doing. Just throw things in a bowl and throw it in the oven. Wow, I'm not dying when I eat this. What is that guy? Like a cat? Little hippo kid with a bowl cut. I love every character in this game. Surviving is the first step. The guy that was sloshed at the bar. Makes sense. My foot is like, there's a specific spot on my foot. If I put pressure on it, it hurts. What's wrong with my feet? I think it's time we just cut them off. Okay, the flag over on the side there looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Left side of the screen, oh, it's gone. That was Nessie. Alright, let's do it. Get it in while you can. Great Scott. Wow, what a garbage ATV. Oh wait, no, we're good. Gotta get the coral ring, dude. Zidane and Vivi want some straight up garbage. Freya's the only one that actually has a brain. He's like, I want a coral ring. What? Dude, that's the just galaxy brain play. Get the card so you can win the card tournament in Disc 3 to get the rebirth ring. Huge. Insane. Dude, cards are mandatory in FF9. Name me 3 pieces of food on this table, I dare you. It's literally the beginning of Disc 3. Meat. There's stuff going on here. What's up, Panza? I know, imagine that, right? There's a cake over on the right, I think. Actually, that might be bread next to the giant turkey. Is that soup? It could be gravy. Morning, Panza. Hope you're doing well. Could be. It's kind of got that like handle on it, and it's got that like ovally shaped thing. Hey, bullets. Thanks and good luck. Bullets are here. You were convinced to play another game, Bullets. By GTA. Alright, we gotta do a little more shopping. Yet another animal game. Oh, are you, Seraphim? Oh, that's exciting. Shadowbringers is really good. Oh, I hate stutter stepping. You ever mash a PS2 D-pad? What fun. At least we get this song, am I right? I'll probably save before Gizmo Luke. I mean, I'm definitely gonna save before Gizmo. So close. So close. Ah, thank God. I love that song. Do I mash on entry or exit? I don't remember. I don't like this. think I was supposed to split on entry, but yeah, I think I was. It's too late now. That's a split I'm not great at. Oh, I don't want any more. Alright. But it looked like we were doing good, so we're doing good on time, it looks like. That was optimal movement, by the way. Just trust me on it. Just take my word for it. Got delayed. What? I think he's gonna punch his article he's been writing. Ah. Got the front row Freya. Writing is a loose term. Define writing. Just let Doggo write it for you. I'm sure he's got many things to say. I don't even need to ATB wait. This is amazing. Okay. I don't know if I had to do that, but I'm doing it. I really don't know. I doubt I needed to. Maybe shouldn't need anything. It actually probably would have been more advantageous for Vivi to die. Well. Fine. Cool. Now I should be able to. This should be a good ATB weight. Nice. Skip the turn. Gotta put on. You talking crap on the PS1 version, Jubby? I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, the original backgrounds were gorgeous. Bye, Chubby. Have fun. Since some Moogles are wearing clothes like Stiltskin and this girl here, it just begs the... It just begs the thing that the other Moogles are just straight up running around naked. Do it. Here we go. Yes, Chubby. This usually doesn't go bad for me, but let's see. Counting damage on Gizmo. BB? Nice, I want BB to go first. One snake bite, snake bite, snake bite. Come on. Got it. All right. We in there now. 272. I didn't see that number. $504. Okay. Grade 8. Thank you, Recron. 518. 288. This is gonna be close. I should kill in one more hit. I might need to. He has 1 HP left. Oh. I had 50. He had 505 left. Chadley had a 504. Yeah, JFD gave out 10 subs. Alright, let's chill for a bit. I was getting scared when we had to go through 3 tents. I was like clenching on that third one. It's a pretty much a 50% chance you either fully heal or get snake bitten. I have to remember to get the Molten racket right at the start here. That's a pretty clean Gizmo loop though, other than missing 2 tents. He did a lot of spells he couldn't cast, which was nice. I was pretty unlucky for the tents, yeah, but he made up for it in his attack choices, his counters. This guy, with the best dialogue options in the game, kill or don't kill. It's literally this dude's just like, I haven't been greasing this door. It doesn't open anymore. Simon's like, we couldn't come this way because of him. I should fucking kill him. My back very like, wow. My muscles just feel very like sore, tense. Someone just come like walk on my back. Elbow drop my back. Thank you. You're the best. I'm probably safe to menu after this. You only keep the menu so you have fleet. And since I got my encounter, I probably can menu just fine. I shouldn't get another encounter on the screen. If I had gotten another encounter, I was gonna cry. It was gonna be the Dendrobium all over again. The screen's longer than I think it is. Please? Wow, Chadley, that's embarrassing. That type A also had embarrassing ATP, so we're fine. Can't believe I beat that thing. I love Burmecia. It's a shame you don't get to see, like, not destroyed Burmecia. Such a pretty location. Those things are really gross. Like, imagine seeing that thing in real life. They could be this big or they could be, like, big. Those things would be gross. Up the next stairs, left at the top. Yeah. Burmecia movement. Boo. Oh, look at this. runtime. We're good. You get like no encounters for like 30 minutes. It just throws me off. Okay. Casually dead people laying on the ground there. Hey, they were delayed, but they finally arrived. That's good. You're no longer starving. That's kind of scary. That's really scary. I might have to probably gonna have to go. Wait, what? You just got chicken? Oh my god. Literally scam. Seriously, that's like a completely different thing. It's just you were expecting one thing and boom, no waffles. That's so faulty. Almost done with this one. Almost time for a disc swap. See if I can set some land speed records for swapping discs. Hey Leona, it's going good. How are you doing? I'm almost 6 minutes ahead after a catastrophic beginning to the run, so like, things are going good. Oh, bad things happen. The main one was that, I should have went in the door to break up the screen, but it's okay. Don't use flame. He's using flame. In Evil Forest, right at the start of the run, I got, right before the first boss, I got ambushed. Or not ambushed, but I got a random encounter. It had horrible ATBs, and so I couldn't take a turn. And Flying Flower used pollen, blinded the whole party, and I had no way to cure it. And I had to do the whole first segment of the game blind. It was awesome. I don't like this, but I probably should. And I did the encore on the nobles at the beginning, which cost me like a minute. Am I gonna save a lot of time here, or Am I underestimating how long the Beatrix dialogue is? I guess the fight is kind of long. The backup strat. Cry. Leon, is your sleep schedule just like ruined? Sleeping from like 8 in the morning to whenever. Take it all in, everybody. We're hitting the climax of Freya's story arc. It's all downhill from here. Which is a shame, because Freya's, like, really awesome. Spoilers. What have I done? Sorry, I won't talk about the other discs in disc 1. Or could I? Maybe I was underestimating how long this is. Corono's story arc. I should learn the jump strat for Beatrix. There's a way you can speed up the Beatrix fight by doing jump skip, but I don't know it. So I'm going to count to 10. Gotta do the jump strat for Necron. Oh, anyway, boy, it's been a while. How you doing? Who's Thunder Slash? Thunder Slash? 5. Doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm up to 5. Let's see if I can go it. See if we can get the. Oh, good hit. 6. Should be good to use no more Phoenix Downs. Let's see what he chooses to do. Why did I even open my mouth? That was 7. Now I'm good. Currently in pain. Oh no. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I can't complain. Life's been pretty good lately. If I can't count the 10, I've ruined everything. Okay. Chadley has protect girls, so he brought that on himself. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're fine on time. I did have a lot of encounters in Bernicia. Of my own doing on some of them. At least one of them was my fault. What an outfit, am I right? He has protect girls for a good couple fights in this one. But yes, you're right. It is just, it comes with the name, right? Nice. Hey, we made it. Let's go. Disc 2 time. Six and a half minutes ahead. You know, it is always, it's such a weird feature, switching discs. Just opening the disc tray while the game's playing and putting in a completely different one. I was gonna say, you said like, oh well, I'll take this, but like, I know deep inside you really wanted those waffles. That was what started this whole thing, was the waffles. I need 2 of these for Barbet. Dilbert, that's enough. I think I'm gonna stick with tradition and eat lunch in Clara. I think every run I've done, I've eaten lunch in Clara, so I think we're gonna stick with tradition, no matter how long it is. This fight is free, literally. I think the only way you can lose this fight is if you kill Garnet yourself. Which, we could do that. We could play the game on hard mode. Add some risk into the equation. fight is literally hold X. Freeze. Oh, that's fine. Even if it hit him, who cares about Marcus? Our boy Dilbert's where it's at. I'm not even counting damage. This fight's so big. See ya, pal. Don't even care about you. I always love Dagger's racket weapons, where she like throws a magic ball. Ooh, ooh, spicy. Huge time save. Sub 3 hour disc 2, here we come. I was doing a little bit of practice this weekend, and I was practicing the final fights. I had simultaneously back-to-back the worst death guys I've ever seen, and then the absolutely like greatest death guys I've ever. And if I could get that awesome death guys this run, that would be awesome. He literally just started with a meteor that didn't kill Steiner and Zidane, and then used Demon's Claw and missed, used Demon's Claw and missed, and then curled up and didn't do shit. And I just like won in like 6 turns. And I was like, this is the dream. And I know later today, he's gonna go meteor, kill everyone, spin. He's gonna do that like 6 times in a row. Ooh, that was a lot of steps. That ship scared me. I thought that ship was coming for me. I was like, what is that? Really? I thought it was like on the ground. It's gonna take me out. Literally, this is optional. We're gonna get robbed. Amazing. You actually have to do that so you can get a power belt because he spends your money on a power belt. We're good. We got the power belt. What a nice guy. He went shopping. We gave him some money and he went shopping. Kind soul. Wait. There it is. It's like I know there's money around here. In a city full of thieves and cowards, we found a friend. Kind soul. Just a drunk dude in the street. That's chill. Sir, please. Alright, I think it's stand-up time. Okay. Okay, good. Little stretch. Keep the blood flowing. It was your fault, Chadley. This dude just sneezing all over the place. That's how you spread the Rona, man. Cover your mouth. I need MP attack. Big important thing. Pick up the fucking mithril dagger that I forgot once. I always love these sections where you like the party splits up and you get to play as other characters. Amazing how many things, maybe this is just a personal opinion, but like, it's amazing how many things I feel like FF9 did right, and they just never did them again. Like, just with like character design and storytelling and gameplay and whatnot. Okay. Having non-human party members. Go back to that. That was just, I think that was bad movement on my part. Yeah, it would have been, what, Fran? That's pretty much it. See ya, Marcus. You tried your best. I think. Wow. Yeah, you ready, Nolly? He's gonna do it again. You ready? Might as well just start hitting himself in the head with a book, am I right? Oh, never mind. We should be good. Had to get an extra hit in. He didn't perform though. He just kind of stood there. We got a Dragonfly card. Getting ready for that card tournament in a couple hours. 3 steps from the next screen. Oh, I had 2 encounters. I forgot to mark them. My first time with an encounter counter. Doing good though. My movement's so bad. I love when he's like, where is the switch? It's literally like right there. And he's like, this is hard. You're right. We have a fight. I should count damage here. It's important. 2296 health. Okay. Excuse me while I really should get like an actual like calculator, not my phone. I find it much kind of a pain to do on my phone. But this boss doesn't actually die, so you can actually like, if you queue extra attacks, it'll let you do them before it runs away. So you want to do pretty much just enough damage. Let's go, Dilbert. 70. I should be good. 1 and 1 should do it. Should is the keyword. Yeah. We're good. What? That was Rava Rava, right? What? Ow. It split early? Oh. Okay. What would have happened that would have lost a minute in that segment? Other than just bad encounters, I guess? Not gonna lie, so unsure of that split now that I'm gonna skip it because I know my antlion split will be correct. That felt right. I don't know. That's weird. Did I have a bad Rava Rava fight? Can you stand Corona? Yeah, my starter stepping was good. I have so many questions and so little answers. But yeah, Nolly, just you wait till we get Aiko. Aiko is the Kissling of this game. Just straight up, she's gonna die and do nothing the whole time. Every single world map screen starts you backwards, and I hate it. Big tornado. Three hours down, 7 to go. That's a good menu. I think I'm getting better at menuing. Time to put hand into hole. I really need an encounter, please. I would really appreciate an encounter. Meeting was useless. Welcome back. There we go. Why? Does this work? It does. Nice. Cool. Little like big caterpillars. I'm looking a little funky nowadays. Oh, cool. Today's level 8. I think that's really good. Ah. Whoops. That went well. Good thing you got your answer, Joey. You're well informed now, right? Okay, this is important. I have to reject this poor individual who just wants to give us a tour of his lovely town. No. He's like, oh, I see. That's not good. You should get that checked out by a professional. Wait. What? I talked to the priest. Oh, wow. The trigger's up here. Because I took a weird path on the way down. Maybe a few weeks. Alright, hopefully it doesn't rot too bad by then. I was like, what is happening? Okay, here we go. Rotten head meat. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna count damage here too. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, one more Blizzard will do it. He's been using some weird attacks. A Lancer, just that I should be well over. Yeah. Oh, I overkilled him. Yeah, we're good. It is recommended by a leaderboard moderator to use a calculator. Woo! Okay, my Rapa split must have been correct. As soon as we start the dance sequence, I'm gonna bust open my lunch here. A little earlier than I wanted to, but I'm getting kind of hungry, so. What's for lunch? Roast beef and ham sandwich. Oh yeah, I'm excited. It's a little more than that. It's on a sub. I'll even present it, see? It's on a sub roll. I made it myself. It's baby spinach, and then red onions, and then roast beef, and then ham, and then provolone cheese, and then horseradish on top. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I go pretty big on my lunches. The red onion is key. Gotta get the red onion. Got a lot of flavor. That girl jammed so hard on that harp, she snapped the strings. Is that the equivalent of like smashing a guitar on stage? No, Zidane has to be level 9 to guarantee safety in the next section. I'm 8. River dancing is break time, dude. I realized it the one day I was talking to my dad, and I was like, I was explaining to him like the things I do when I pack my lunch for work, and then I was like, I think I spend more money on my lunches than I do my dinners a lot of the time. I take lunch way more seriously. I have a coworker. I used to work, my good friend of mine, he used to do that when we worked together. He would go nuts for lunch. Like, we would go out to eat. I mean, we'd go to Arby's. He'd spend like $30. And he'd be like, I don't really eat dinner. I just like gorge myself on lunch and then eat something small later. Yeah, chompy boy greater than work. You almost done with that? Or are you done with the article and you're just doing work now? Oh, Herzog, it's up. Perfect timing. Oh, something just cracked in my ribs and I leaned back like that. That it all done with the article. Amazing. Something in my chest area, Jubby. I leaned back, I just heard it pop, and I was like, oh! That was something. Just tell work, just send them a picture of Corona and be like, sorry, this. And they'd be like, I understand, he's very cute. 'It's fine. Do it, I dare you. What's up, Dylan? Yep. 3.5 hours in, dude. Killing it. I'm eating lunch right now. Alright, let's see what my levels are. 8, 7, 8. Okay. Freya's good, Zidane needs help. Sounds good. Oh, Herzog, thanks so much for the 6 months, dude. Half a year. Appreciate it. Zidane can level here, we'll be in a really good place. with that one. Maybe soften that one up. And then Chadley. And then I'm gonna eat. Zidane under damage there. He would not have killed if I didn't soften it up with BB. It's a 20% chance at level 8 he under damages. And he did it. I will never trust it if it's not guaranteed. I want to see if he does it again. He did not. Okay, Zidane's level 9 now, so this is easy. Of course, Vivi would go first. You know? Excuse me. I'm trying to eat here. Seriously. Jeez. Chadley saves the day. Kill. I just love it. All these guys are in your text boxes. Kill. This is one of my favorite sequences as a kid. Also, Freya's not looking too hot. Think I'm okay? We're okay. Food for thought. Puck is here. Puck lives. How does Puck get away from here? We teleport out of here using some Alexandrian black magic garbage. Puck just survives. Ooh, let's go Chrono with the miss. Nice! You beat them both. Do not mash here. I've killed these guys before. Wow, guess I'll die. Kinda nervous. Okay, we're good. We're good. BB being in the back row helps. No, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Thought I messed up. It'll auto target. Time for the calculator. Beatrix can heal. This is it. Bruno's story arc is completed. I guess this is where Puck survives. Because this is where he comes in, his dad's like, it's been 18 years. And he's like, smell you later, Gramps. And he leaves. That's right. Same with Fratley. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. Freya's like, I love you, and he's like, I'm leaving. Typical men, am I right? Should probably put a minus sign. Alright. I also got a Mithril Sword card back there. Great for disc 3. Yeah, maybe needs to use this. Go. Oh, is it up? Well, seeing as I didn't get any emails about anything on my list being for sale, I'm gonna agree with you that Steam still kind of sucks. I haven't practiced Cure Skip, so I'm pretty sure I remember it, but... Yup, automatically means it sucks. Two. I already think I messed up. I think I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, I messed up. It's okay. -5. -5. Dang it, I don't think BB won't kill here. Oh no, BB killed. We're good. I shall leave with the jewel now. You get anything for that? What? Oh, we're flying now. You don't like video games anymore? I don't believe you. What's up, Balthazar? It's FF9 day. Oh, we're on that sub 10:30 pace, guys. Here we go. That's a car horn. Time? Is it time? Alright, let me eat lunch while an entire race of people die. Hey, Bet, how you doing? So the only world record that matters is the one for A Bug's Life for the PS1. They're all dead. You're alive? Not like them. They're dead. I'm doing good. My back is very sore. I must have slept wrong last night. But other than that, I'm doing good. You mean Timon and Pumbaa's burper? The real video game. Sour please right here. Okay, you're hanging in there, 8-bit. Hopefully your coronavirus symptoms aren't too terrible. Yeah. They pee good. Hey, Tia, yeah, we're bringing him back. I'm killing it now. Been nothing but, pretty much nothing but good luck now. Had to get the bad luck out of the way. Ooh, hey, that's a plus, right? Just get to relax, not worry about anything. Yeah, they're probably thrilled. There's a way to do this in one less cycle. I should probably learn it. Oh. I don't know how to do these guard skips. Oh, that was so close, actually. Wow. I actually almost skipped one. Wow. 99 Marcus, let's go. No. I I'd rather you not hit Dilbert. I'd rather. Oh, God. What's gonna happen? That was a terrible fight. Guard skip. I did a guard skip. I love like all the aesthetic of this game. How convenient that Marcus left us when 3 party members came into play. I do love that they make the most absurd claims to Steiner, and he's just like, "Are you sure?" They're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "All right." Like, we are in Alexandria Castle, and they're like, "Hey, they're gonna execute Garnet." And he's like, "Are you sure?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I believe you." It's like, to him, that's like the most absurd statement they could say. Oh, she was trying to come up the stairs. Nice. I'm gonna save after Zorn and Thorn because I find Alexandria Castle to be terrifying. Easy fight. I've never even seen that happen. My ATVs were so bad. Steiner is just a monster right now. Safety first, everybody. I haven't saved in like hour and a half. Yeah. Oh crap, did I mess up? No, we're good, okay. There's a really important menu here that I forgot on my first run. It scares me every time now. Sorry, I'm eating lunch at the moment. Yeah, we have lots of friends hanging out, feeling the love today. I love it. Okay, she's going through it now. 870. If I can get another swing with Dilbert, then we're good. Got it. Two whole seconds. My movement was fire. Phone's blinking and it's annoying, so I will kill every notification on my phone. Lunch was good. Hopefully that holds me over for 6.5 more hours. This is where menu is important. You're basically taking stuff off of Steiner so you can carry it, because Steiner's gone for a little while. There's just a lot of moving stuff around. That's sort of the neat thing about menus in this run, is it's not as simple as just, you know, give everybody the best stuff all the time. Because, like, with the way characters split up throughout the story and whatnot, you, like, take items off and store them in your inventory so you can not sell them or, you know, put them on certain characters for certain times. It's just neat sometimes to be like, why would we equip that? Oh, for no reason other than I want that item back for something an hour later. Abilities also make it pretty interesting too. Where you're like, why would you put that terrible item on it? Oh, because it teaches them something important. Alright, so Gilbert, we need to get the power belt off him and chainmail off him. Chadley does this with the leather wrist. Empty attack. Nice. And then run away from the puppet. One of them. The other two are definitely not. What can you do, right? If he hits Gilbert, that's fine. I was like, if he hits Gilbert, that's just tragic. Good job, Vivi. You got to kill something. He's a cold stone killer. Merciless. Ice cream sounds pretty good. Some like cinnamon bun ice cream. Yeah. That's where it's at. Pretty good, Joey. You're missing out. Wait, you tempted so many people with talks of waffles earlier, and you haven't even eaten yourself. Go get some food. Okay, we forgive you. Just please go eat. No, no. Jesus. Oh my god, it's a catastrophe. Oh my god, it put Beatrix to sleep. Woo! That got out of control real fast. Making sure we have fully healed before Rob remodeled. Guess what we're doing? We're busting out the calculator for Rob Umago. Oh yeah. Dios a Latias. It's close enough. I remember there was a Pokemon movie with Latios Latias. I enjoyed all those Pokemon movies when I was a wee lad. Especially the one with Entei. Take another stand-up moment on the attack on Lindblom. We could go get a drink, maybe. I have a little bit of water left, but I probably should get one while I have a chance. Oh yeah, we're good. That was a big hit. It's fine. Well, yep. Guess that's just how it's gotta be. Just kidding, I'm taking my stand-up break now. Those Oglops look like little Patamons. Okay. And now rip the stacker. We miss it. That is really loud. Just get a cheesy gordita crunch. Those things are bomb. Just get one of everything. They do that so often. They just like take things on and off the menu. And it's always the good stuff. And you're like, why are you doing this? I get it's probably like item X uses an ingredient that nothing else does, so just get rid of it. Because they probably want to just like share as much between everything on the menu as possible. But still. Oh, come on, I just stood up. Why am I yelling? We didn't need caffeine. You're right. I'm not going to talk about for healthy options. Better than poutine. I mean, poutine's pretty good. Imagine eating healthy. We'll run downstairs whenever the attack on Limblom starts. Go grab a drink real quick. Take me, 10 seconds. I'll fall down the stairs and injure myself. To be fair, Leona, I think I need to take a long, hard look at myself every single day. let's see if I learned flee yet. I really should probably pay attention to that. I think I did, but... Should I break up the screen? I'm gonna break up the screen. I was sad. Good to know. How to avoid being sad. We just tell Rama we give up on him, like, actually immediately. Oh, maybe this was the one I wanted to walk away in. It was. I thought it was the other one. Well, it'll be the other one I walk away on. I thought this was in the other cutscene. The other cutscene's much shorter, I think. Okay. The other cutscene's one of my favorites, too. Now no. And Vivi. Plop. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, it's me. I made it. If those two cutscenes could be one cutscene, that'd be a prime break spot. But they put like 4 dialogue boxes between them. Yeah, Nolly just fights herself in the shower. She doesn't need an opponent. That is terrifying. I feel good right now. I know in a few hours though I'm gonna be... It's usually like late disc 3 I start drifting. I'll be like, shower at the place I live in here does not have a fan. Well, it's probably not a good thing for that bathroom. I don't care. I'm renting. I don't give a crap. So yeah, no cold air, just sauna. Chadley, I'm so glad you're here. Can't wait for Garnet to marry someone named Chadley. Ooh, airbending. Now we're getting into some techniques here. Maybe you're Tenzin. Shopping time. This dude's making a fortune off us. Rubber helm. That's amazing. What a legend. You and your roommate just totally get along, don't you? Bear frog. Oh, it actually came. I saw when you tweeted that out. That's just like, so no matter what you do, their latest update just completely broke DS4 support. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, what? That's awesome. Well, hopefully you can do a pretty decent run with the controller you have. Hey, we have this thing now. Welcome to the team. Will we ever know? Did Vivi's grandpa really love him? Or did he want to eat him? Oh. I just hit yes, didn't I? Yep. And this is how I encored. You can get encounters here? The more you know. Never seen that one yet. Paid 58 gil for that. That was kind of close. That was less close. good HP. Sara, not even gonna count damage. I don't think Garnet needs to survive. That was a Goliath. We won't get a 420 split, I don't think. No, we won't. So close. Okay, Garnet definitely didn't need to survive that fight. Here comes the fun part. I gotta learn. I have to eat with Quina. Almost. We're getting close to that halfway point. Not a Nintendo game. Not a good game, right? We got. What? That's not even a encounter that can help me. Can't learn Knight from that. Oh, I was so ready to do something. That's me. Only had Sony consoles. Till like the GameCube. There we go. I don't like there being two, but it's okay. These things are gross. Are you kidding? I know you can't eat until it's weaker. It wasn't supposed to die. got a crit. Okay. The first crit of the run. The first crit of the run, and it was the worst. I think the game just might be louder. Okay, we're good now. Wait. That's what the kids say these days. Yeah, that I mean, technically that crit kind of helped. It just was slow. Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. No. We're doing this right. Try not to get lost. Oh. Yeah, because then we go past Stiltskin. Yep, there he is. You're right. Hollow Knight copied from Final Fantasy IX. Still never finished that game. A fossil resplit? Interesting. I guess. No. Maybe one day somebody will strap me down to a chair and force me to finish Hollow Knight. Until that day comes, it will remain unfinished. That was a really good fossil room. There was like no encounters. And here we go. Here we go. Couldn't finish. Yeah. I just can't get into it and I don't know why. It's like I can't even pinpoint it. Like I can't tell you why, it just never captures my attention. I think the art is so pretty. I love the design of everything. It's just a really gorgeous game that I just for some reason cannot get into. I love mashing D-pad. Let me arrange menus. I may have parked him a little far back. Just saying, might have been a bad parking job. You get 10 seconds of the Chocobo theme. Alright, let's steal from these poor people. I love it. There we go. You know, someone might maybe be named Chadley. I parked that really close to the Black Mage Village. That's gonna be awkward to get back on. Hey, but are you proud of me? It's another bad parking job. Yes, sir. Main character Chadley, here we are. That's a Zem Zealot. I think that's what that thing's called. I think it's a Zem Zealot. One encounters. I don't like getting this many encounters. I don't like flying plants ever since Evil Forest. Get me out of here. The name's actually Donald Duck, Goliath, clearly. Three encounters in Black Mage Forest. That's kind of wild. He's so rotund. Spherical. Bye. Holy crap. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, another sour please coming up here. Black Mage Village. Uh-oh, you have 40 minutes to finish your thing. Okay. Okay, Punch, it's your turn. Do you want to do the honors? I don't know if Joby's still hanging around, so you can do the honors of a band this time. This... reason. He gone. Sorry, Goliath. You'll have to catch the next one that comes in. I haven't seen one of those ones in a while. You see the wannabe famous ones all the time, but those ones are pretty rare. I know, right? Oh yeah, they're getting clever now, Goliath. I will make it, you will take it, and if you do not use it, I will report you. There is, yeah. Okay, we have to steal from these guys. I need a butterfly sword. I need a rune tooth. I need 2 desert boots. I need a glass buckle. I need a power belt. And a coal. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no, not the item shop. Not the item shop. Think I'd be a JPEG or would I be a PNG? Okay. Whew. I thought that was gonna be trouble. No, this is my third run. So I at least somewhat know what I'm doing. This guy, you can't mash with X and square because square plays cards and this guy actually plays cards. We don't want to play cards with him. This dude asks no questions. You're just like, we want to get married. He's like, all right. Like, don't gotta ask me twice, let's go. That's a Chadley move if I've ever seen one. There she is. Prince Chadley the Fourth. And Captain of the Royal Guard, Dilbert. Nice. Alright, we need to buy. This guy waving his hands in the air like he don't care. Also, I'm not sure why it makes the sound of an owl or a bird, but sure. I think we need some Saba bling for all these golds I've been getting. So it might come to an end here. I got a lot of encounters here. Okay. 1620. Probably shouldn't have done it. Kinda scared. Bye. Who cares? She can stay dead. Alright, he should die. Aiko died! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm losing time here to encounters. It begins! Class, I told you, it's happening. Of course, and she's the only one with life, so of course I have to use a Phoenix down on her. No more encounters, please. I know it's so itchy. Ask and you shall receive. Oh my god. Zidane's close to... Oh my god. He's gonna trance on something stupid. That's really bad. Okay, come on, come on. Not. Oh, look. Aiko's dead. Just not... I didn't need to fear. I was just scared. Wow, that was bad. Bad encounter. There's Bugbot being sentient as always. Hey, that's not nice. Back's feeling a lot better for some reason. I don't know if that last time I stood up and stretched did it, but I'm feeling a bit better. It still feels very like tight, but not sore. You're clean, welcome back. Time for a fight, right? Getting close to the end of disc 2. I just need 7 more minutes of time save. Dang. That's a bold assumption. What did I do wrong? Wait, why? Oh, I have to go to the Eidolon wall first. My bad. Right? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Jeez. I messed up the movement at the beginning and it just sent me on a just giant mess. I was supposed to go to the entrance before the whole BB thing. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're fine. I did drop a few frames. Keep my eye on it. Still yes. I'm telling you, Punch, it's my favorite. You get on Twitch, you watch an ad, you get into a stream, it gives you a network error, you have to refresh, and it slaps you with another ad. I had it yesterday where I pulled up a stream and I watched the ad, and then the stream was up, and I went to type in chat, and I didn't realize I didn't click on chat, so when I hit the space bar, it paused the stream, and when I hit play again, it gave me an ad, and I was like, are you kidding me? I was upsetty. I do not like how much back and forth there is this section of the game. You have to go to Mountain Path, to Maiden Sorry, then back to Mountain Path, then to Ifa Tree, then back to Mountain Path, then back to Maiden Sorry. I think it's then back to Mountain Path, then back to Ifa Tree, and then the disc ends. That's a lot. You have to stutter step between all of them. Oh, jeez. Yawning means I probably should stand up here soon. Every world map screen, you start backwards, I swear. It's like snack time. Ooh. I'd go for a snack. Oh look! I'm backwards on the world map screen again. Sure, don't see why not. What could go wrong? It's amazing. You gotta save room for that Taco Bell though. We've had this conversation, Javi. Yes, people eat raw pasta. I had a roommate. He would just snack on the regular thin spaghetti pasta. He would just snack on it. Uncooked. Just pull it out of the box and just crunch on it. Raw boiled water. Oh my god. Dick monster? Yeah. The stroper. We love the stroper. Hit it with a saw. It's stuff like that, like how Supervillain asked earlier, like, oh, could you still enjoy this game casually? It's like, yes, but stuff like that, I could never come through this section and not chuck softs at these things. Terrible, oh my god. I don't want to fight you. I was tempted to time out. I should use Garnet to cure. I actually need Ico. Also, I should check my levels before Soul Cage. Hit him with a saw. Oh, unfortunate. Oh no, I need to level up. Oh wait, we should, never mind. The name's 15, we don't want to be 15. Infantry sucks. Because Soul Cage is level 5 death and kills anybody with an increment of 5, so we want to get everyone past 15. Or at least get the, like, Aiko and Zidane. So Aiko can use life. I'd rather cast life than use an elixir, but fine either way. I didn't want to do that. I just didn't expect it to take so long. Why can't all the right dialogue options be the first option? Your guess is as good as mine. So I think they knew what they were doing. But yeah, technically softs heal people that have been turned to stone. And you can use it on that, and I guess it's a rock enemy. But giant dick monster, let's be real. They knew what they were doing. Yay. That's not good. I do have one. Okay, good. I was like, if I don't have one, I don't know what to do. These things scare me now. That's fine. Just as long as it doesn't zombie breath Zidane, because I'm out of magic tags. What if we all hit level 20? That would suck. Okay, Dagger and Aiko are gonna die. That's awesome, I guess. This is so many encounters. This is unreal. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. But I might be able to get Dagger and Aiko over 15. Positive thinking. I have, what, 3 minutes to get to Soul Cage and beat him. Not sure about that one. Wow, that sucks. They really bullied Zidane there. That's not good. Okay, good. No one is an increment of 5. So I can just go ham right at the start of Soul Cage. Please give Aiko a good hit. No zombie breath, I'll take it. Time loss. Okay, we're close. We lost a lot of time in the tree to encounters. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, we just deleted it? Oh my god. Do not do that. Ooh, we even beat him to the death trigger. That's scary. Oh my god. Plus 317. Feels terrible, man. Well, welcome to the halfway point, everybody. We'd made it. 5 hours down, 5 to go. Stand up time. Speed 3 to go? Yeah, you're right. Alright. Alright. I had to make sure Zidane was healed for the Amaranth fight. I went the wrong way. Get me out of disc 2. Just stare at oven until done. Oh, we are literally a step from the world map. Just let me have this, please. Just let me be free. Oh, Lyco, look at you. Solution. You killed him. Oh my god. We can't be hit. I have gotten an abnormal amount of encounters. A lot. Look, I bet you won't even see the map appear. No, you didn't even see the map appear. I was literally on the transition. That was so unfair. cheated. I was cheated. Let's get Cletus. Stir until done. Oh, I could trance here. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna trance here. That's awesome. Because remember I was worried about trancing in that one fight? I think? Yeah, I haven't tranced yet. I don't know how I haven't tranced yet. That would be pretty big. Ideally, I trance here, and I trance in Shell Dragon. Ugh. Oh, wait. When did I lose my trance? Did I lose it when I got zombied? Oh. Never mind. We're not. I missed too. Oh. This was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have waited another second. I can do that too, pal. Is that a counter or a hit? That was my hit. I'm not getting countered. Nice. Please counter. Oh my god. Please counter. Please counter. I didn't get a single counter. The end of disc 2 has not been kind to me. Oh, why would I do that? Yep. Probably didn't need to heal. Should have counted. How to throw 6 minutes in 2 splits. It's just bad encounters. That fight was a little bit my fault, but a lot of encounters. I came out of disc 1, what, 6 minutes ahead, so we're pretty much breaking even on disc 2, unfortunately. Unless I have an incredible end. Hey, 5 hours later, you did it. I'm proud of you. He did the thing. No waffles required. The only way this run could go worse is if I lose the card tournament. Back from the day. Welcome back. Waffles. I know, GTA. I'm gonna lose here in about an hour, and you can be the one to tell me that it was all my fault for not getting the Hunt Festival card. Chadley. Yeah, the opening cutscene is a thing, Jubby. That is a thing that happens. It is actually important to the story. Oh man, he's growing up so fast. Look, it's a Tomos and a dog and a gobbo and a thing. One time, long, long ago, the people worshipped the gobbos. Then everything changed when the Dantinis attacked. Only Croc, master of all four elements, can save the world. Alright. Okay, I'm done with this. Call me Cletus. We have to... He looks like a Cletus, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's go. We're on the road again. Alright, how mean can the mountain path be to me this time? Just let me go! Oh, I've had like 10 encounters in the mountain paths combined. It's so bad. Ooh, okay. I won't complain about that. Thank you. Oh, it took a step. Oh no, it took some steps. Are you shipping out the first batch to all of us? Every viewer gets one of Joey's corn pastries. Alright, Amaranth needs to kill something here. Hopefully we can just get a Stroper. There's my encounter. Oh good, it's a Stroper. You think so, Joey? Why don't you give it a shot? Tell us how it goes. We'll evaluate from there. Okay, 2 more fights and we're out of disc 2. I know, right? We're going through so fast, we can just do another run, right? Vanilla ice. Whoa, Gita, don't say those words out loud. Some people in here have more channel points than they know what to do with. Don't say that out loud. You might. You might. I thought about doing something, I don't know. I want to do something like random. Like how Bullets has his like random animal hat wheel. I'd love to do something like a random wheel with a channel point reward. Like, oh, random speed run or something like that. And then I could weight them. So like Bug Hundo's a little slim sliver on it. A random wheel that picks a random wheel. Exactly, Joby. I just gotta think about what it should be. I think it's a cool thing. I like it. Cereal. Alright, what I want to do is I want to go like this. Oh, that's bad. Does this still work? You do have to swing again. I should have queued it. I thought it was like, I don't know. It's card game logic. Where it's like, it takes so much damage, then its health falls below how much damage it's taken and it dies. No, it just puts it to 1 health. What kind of silly logic, card game logic am I on? I'm thinking damage and health are separate values. Then the wheel has the very rarest speedrun of all on the wheel, which is Spyro 2-player 1 controller, and if you get it, Nolly has to make a spontaneous surprise drive here just to do 1 run. I'd like to do light. Good. If it must be. Would he cooperate? Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna be okay. We actually were. I'm pretty surprised by this. Nice, I didn't get the bonus fight. Ralph. Straight to disc 3. Yeah, they're Mistodons. Mistodon. Let's go. We got extra Mistodon skip. Ready to go. I can stand up again. We got a cutscene. good to not mash on the controller. How are your corn pastries, Chubby? Are they good? Still feeling good though. Finishing up this too, I still feel good. My mind hasn't turned to mush yet. How does Queen Braun's body even survive that? Like, I know she dies, but like... They got blown up. Like, disintegrated. Oh boy. Card tournament time. I've never lost the card tournament. So if I lose, we're gonna do a route. We're gonna do the City of Shame route for the first time. I've never even practiced it. So. Ugh. Oh, spoilers, GT. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, we got a gold on the last split. 11 seconds. Insane. Alright, time to save Egypt. Forgot my split name is Saving Egypt. When do I split for that? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm assuming when I get the rebirth ring. Welcome to Disc 3, everybody. If you look to your left, you will see 8 minutes of time save that we will try not to throw in the garbage this disc. I was gonna say, that's the answer you're gonna get here. Why not both? There is so much text. It's as easy as that. Simple as 1, 2, 3 right there. Nothing much. We had a rough end of disc 2. GTA's teaching Jubby how to cook stuff. And Ponch finished his article. Now you're all caught up. Sometimes I forget he's named Dilbert. We did it! Welcome to hour 6, everyone! If you haven't gotten a snack yet, go get a snack, because it's hour 6. 4 hours to go. Yeah, we're in the hard stretch. The stressful disc 3. Like, a lot of the fights in disc 3 aren't super dangerous. They just, like, take a lot of thought and make sure you're doing things correctly. Don't. Oh, not the red light, green light. Oh, not the red light, green light game. I'm so bad at the red light, green light game. I'm not looking forward to that. Good advice. I'll take it to heart. Aw, they traded jewels. It's so cute, except we share an inventory, so they really did nothing. I wonder what kind of cards I have. I'm gonna rock with whatever I have. I'll check. There's technically a strategy you can do where you throw all your cards in the garbage. The game gives you cards, but unless my cards are utter trash, I'll stick with what I have. I know I've gotten a mithril sword. I've gotten something else. Savadri, oh, it's so much. Disc 3 just has some of the longest dialogue sections ever. We're almost out of this one though. And then I get to go play cards. I hope you're doing well, Audrey. Hope you're having a good day. I keep forgetting it's a weekday. It feels like a weekend because I have the day off. I'm not used to actually having time off. Thanks and good luck. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite games of all time. I would highly recommend it to anyone. I don't know what the rest of that list looks like, but it's one of my favorites. FF9? No, it's just this section is all that is, yeah, but there's a lot to this run. A lot of precise battles and menuing. Yeah, definitely it'd be FF9, Hokage Shadow King, BioShock Infinite. I'm trying to think what else would go in like my favorite games ever list. Alright, I'm gonna double check my cards just to see. Have you seen Infinite? Oh, I love Infinite. Like, I like the first two Bioshocks, but Infinite just does something special. Alright, we got an antlion. You know what? Let's roll. Let's roll with what I've got. That antlion looks pretty good. I saw one card and was like, I'm sold. Antlion. Alright, let's do it. It's time to save Egypt. It's time to duel. Like some lore percent. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? That's a really shitty goblin. You're in. You're in. You're in. How's the mithril sword? I might take the dragonfly or the mandragora. Let's take the dragonfly. Okay, don't like that. Sick. I don't even like this goblin for this map. Just stick him in the corner. Crap. 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 Oh, yes. Okay. Now just go like... Actually, let's do this. And it doesn't matter if that thing loses, I still win. Do I like any of his cards? Give me the dragonfly. It's a better dragonfly than what I have. Okay. Good start. Honk. Alright, shitty goblin, antlion. That dragonfly, the zoo, and the nymph. First, ooh, that thing's spicy. This goblin sucks. Why am I bringing it along? What a stupid idea. Whose idea was it to bring this goblin? Let's protect with the antlion. Yes, that's good. Oh, that sucks. I have to win this. He took the goblin! Oh, let's go. Oh, good. Okay. You can have it. It's all yours, pal. Let's take double dragonfly this time. I'm gonna save. Dang it. That's why I brought the goblin. You're right. Calculated play. I don't know what to do. Fight the carrion worm. Do not. Okay. That sucks, but I can make this work. And then... risky play or safe play? Safe play. Holy crap, how did I almost lose that? What do I want? Take the disgusting crawler. This is where it matters. This is for all the marbles. Okay, sorry. My dad was like, hey, you wanna go out for dinner? I can't, sorry. Being a nerd. Okay. Oh, I have to win this. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin. That's a great start. God dang it. Have to fight the Oglop. Good. Alright. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Please. I lose horrendously. Well, I'm doing the town to shame. Oh yeah. This is like, yeah. I don't know how to do this strat. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Is this the split? I think that's the split. No, there are no mechanics. Ugh. That wasn't even close. That was an embarrassment of a loss. So what do I need to do? I need... I'll wait till there's someone Alexander. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here soon. I'm gonna have to pick up an extra item in Desert Palace. I have to go to Daigaro and send the Rebirth Ring. And then I need to buy another Stone package. I won't have anything. Nope. Did not save Egypt. We failed miserably. So how it works is there's 3 rounds of cards. You have to win the first 2. The third one, the third match is optional. But for the speed run, you want to win it because you get a rebirth ring, which you need. So if you win it, you're golden. If you lose it, you have to do what I'm about to do, and you have to detour heavily to make yourself a rebirth ring. So I failed. First to the Let's see. Oh, it's tempting. No, we just gotta go. Okay. Do some Mistodon skips. This girl is gonna be in the way. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's the first Mistodon skip. Yes, okay, there's second Mistodon skip. We're good. We got the skips. Why just save scum instead? Dead. Bye. Oh, I got a sand golem card. That'll be great for the card tournament that I embarrassingly lost. I'm gonna be able to go to the bathroom once I summon Alexander. Hey, Shigot, how you doing? Welcome to I Lost the Card Tournament. That's me. Like a weird chip in my PS2 controller. Oh, it got an attack off. Gonna lurk? Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Love this song. The name. See, I like the name Dilbert, I'm just saying. He's not looking good. Okay. Woo. I love the way the music just stops. I love the way Croc boss battles end. It's so goofy. I love it and hate it. It's so blurst. Except Neptuna. Neptuna's just horrible. Yeah, we climbing stairs. Neptuna's the worst. I hate it. Also, the upcoming cutscenes are one of my favorites. Atomos sucking up Lindblom. Aiko and Dagger summoning Alexander are two of my favorite cutscenes. Stairless speedruns. I'm so sad I lost the card tournament. This is my cue. I'll be right back. Good. I'm here. I just brought the towel with me so I can dry my hands. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. I always overestimate that one. You like that? It's a pretty good chair. All reliable. The next cutscene's longer, and I get so confused with some of the cutscenes. I always think like they're different. Why is that such? She's a youngin'. Yeah, I always overestimate that. This is the cutscene I should have walked away for, and I got them mixed up. I forgot it does that little sequence before they summon Alexander. 16. Because she gets access to the Eidolons on her 16th birthday. Well, so her name's Garnet, but you change her name at the beginning so she can like be incognito because she's a princess. So, like, you're too recognizable. Her name's Dagger. If we respect that. I hate when they put like 2 dialogue boxes between cutscenes. Just let him go. Just let the cutscenes go. No, it's on on my PS2. Got my copy right in front of me. The case wasn't closed, so I didn't lift that up. We physically switch discs. Part of the run. Yeah. Old slim PS2. Because it's not. PS1 version's the best. Hey, I've got my PS4 right next to it too. Come on, Audrey, I'm on that PS6 life. Back to stairs. See ya. Message in my work chat. Forgot that people are working today. I was like, oh. That's nice. I'll catch back with you on Monday. Rich? Good to see ya. Run is going alright. It's been a roller coaster. I lost cards, so that's kind of sad, but I've never done the Town of Shame route. Yeah, I'm doing good. How have you been? Life's been pretty good for me. Can't complain. Kind of busy. Not the worst. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm still green, so I lost like 6 minutes in disc 2 because I had like just an insane amount of encounters in Ifa Tree and the mountain path. But we're getting through it. Time saved for next run. You got one? Oh my god, Nolly. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh. Wait. I've never been more proud. I love how you have to talk to that guy before you can go into the throne room. And he just says, go ahead. He's expecting you. What is it? Yeah, this is time for potion sequence. Turn Sid into a frog. See, I wasn't a huge fan of the quesarito. You have multiple human skins, Nolly. Keep them like hung up in the closet. Yeah, maybe it depends on where. Something about the phrase human skin codes. Varying qualities for, you have different coats for different seasons and different occasions. Dude, I haven't been to Burger King in ages, like months, like pre-COVID. It's been a hot minute. Years. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. Not years yet, but I just never, like, anytime I'm in the mood to just get food, it's just not top on my list. Winter human skin coat. It's not even like I think their food is bad. It's just not like, I'm just never in the mood for it, you know? Like if I'm wanting to go out to eat, I'm like, I can get Burger King or I can get freaking Taco Bell. Pretty easy choice. No burgers at Burger King. You're like, just close then. Just don't even try. Just close for the day. Don't get my hopes up like this. It's like the one time I went out, it might have been like Arby's or something. They're like, oh, our card reader is down. And I was like, cool. Who carries cash? Guess I'm leaving. I'm not a huge McDonald's fan either. Like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's just like, it's another one that's just not high up on my list. I think their fries are overrated. Audrey, why are they even open? Just close. You're like, what can you give me? Fries and a drink. Yeah, that's how it goes for me. Get a random craving for it, and then I don't go for a long time. Alright, after this we'll go shopping. Disc 3, my least favorite part of the run is Disc 3. It's just a crap ton of dialogue and a bunch of like annoying fights. Get me, just send me to Disc 4, please. Disc 4 is a blast. Like, why don't you just talk then, Dagger? Stop that. What the heck is Captain D's? Yep. What is that? If it was anybody but you, I'd think you're walking me into a really awful joke. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, am I walking into a joke here, or is there actually a place? Going to the shopping district. Oh, dude, I hate Long John's. Holy crap, I haven't had it in like 15 years. I don't plan on ever having it again. I don't like seafood that much to begin with though, so. Fast food, seafood, just, ugh, no. Had it once, never had it again. Same. Okay. We're gonna go shopping for literally one item. We have a shopping list of one item here. I remember there was one in my area that like just went through like, they just like redid the whole building. I just remember drove past with a coworker on break once, and they just had on their like sign outside. It was like closed for renovations, and he goes, I hope they're renovating their fucking menu. I've just never ever had a craving to go there. Okay, now we go to the artist's house. Captain D's. Look at that. Alright, we're going to Theater District. Yeah, I feel like searching for Captain D's is a dangerous. That's living on the edge. Theater District. We need to find Cinna. Oh, I missed the Alexandria split, like by a mile. I don't even know where I split for Alexandria. I mean, but it's probably like sheets for me. Like they're like every 5 miles there's a sheets, and then you leave Pennsylvania and you won't ever see one again. How many kids these two have had? Dear God. Am I on disc 4 yet? Like, Alexandria is the best part of disc 3. It's done, so I'm done. I'm ready. I have to do red light, green light. Like, this disc sucks. Lapis Lazuli, potion, and back to the throne room. No, not the business. I pressed down. Okay. Sure. Red light, green light, or like, you know, it's that like game where everybody's turned around. You can only move when somebody says green light. If they say red light and you're still moving, you're out. It's that. You can only move when the thing is turned around. It's coming up in like an hour. My least favorite thing in this game. Yeah, there's a mini game for it in here that's mandatory, and I hate it. Guess what? Can't go in the throne room until I talk to this Chad. Go ahead. Keeper of the door. Probably gets paid way too much. Alright, we're turning Sid back into a human. Here we go. Our boy is a frog. There is not actually. FF9 does not have any real major skips in it like FF7 does. I think I've seen people say even if you try, even if like you were to put, like somebody tried to put themselves in a disc 2 location in disc 1 and it's just not even loaded at all. There's nothing you can do to like sequence break. Because unlike something like FF7, the entire world map is not loaded in this game, only the parts that you're able to reach. And like, for example, Trino on the other side of the mountain range is unreachable in disc 1, so they don't even bother loading it in. Yeah, that's the best part. All the music slaps in this game. So, it's a chill jam session. Winner's back. Chadley, Vivi, Quina, Corono. Oh, is this Croc 2 boat racing? Love boat racing. Cut through the waterfall. I can't believe you remembered that. I was genuinely impressed. You're like, there's a shortcut through the waterfall. I was like, how do you know that? Summon a chocobo. Let me arrange. Always gotta arrange. Not? Okay. That is not. Wait. Oh, sorry. I wasn't supposed to go up there. Oh well. Just gonna move on. Maybe I should go back for it. Hang on. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time for this, but... I'm gonna take a little bit of safe routes for losing cards. I'm gonna buy that, or I'm gonna grab that for some extra money for making the rebirth ring. Now let's go Bobby Corwin. What a Bobby Corwin. Look at this lad. I was like, where's my boat? No, boat's done. No boat party. No more boat. Missed your chance. Almost a desert palace, come on. Look at his cozy little room. A little fireplace. He's got a dungeon pit in the middle of it. Cozy. Bookshelf of books he's never gonna read. Alright, I need Shadley, I need Corono, I need BB, and I need this. Torture, dungeon pit, and all. Oh, what's up? Yeah, we're still going. Just in time for hour 7. Give it up for hour 7. We made it. This is fine. Are there encounters on this area? I hope not. I know there are later, but I don't remember if there are now. Okay, I think we're good. We're back to encounters. I love it. Oh yeah, these are the ogres. I love the ogres. Look at these guys. They look like Sour Patch Kids watermelons. Why? Friendship ruined with the ogres. Please. Please. I'm on the ship. Oh, look at this guy. We caught him off guard. He was trying to sneak a ride out of here. Ship kind of reminds me of a Shelmet from Pokemon. I'm curious at Arc how far ahead or behind I am. I don't know, it's pretty disappointing. They still look pretty cool. They're just not Shrek. They're still like onions. They have layers. Ever since Faulty said it earlier, I can't stop just being like, look, it's Latias and Latias. How'd they not get 17 cease and desist letters from Nintendo? Ugh. Alright, dialogue hell is finally over. We get to play the game. Oilver scares me. This place is really, you can die really easily here. I also haven't saved in like 3 hours. Yeah, we get to do things now, like mash the D-pad again, because I need to go get a chocobo. I might take a safety save outside of Oilbear. I think I will. Because yeah, I haven't saved since, what, early in the disc 2. I don't even know where it was. Where was it? This is stutter stepping. So by mashing the D-pad, you never take a full step on the world map, and so you never get any encounters. Because encounters are based on how many steps you take, and by doing that jank movement, you never take a step. Let's go. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, we're good. Go there. Yep. I have to remember I have to sell, yeah, okay, I have to sell a black belt. Long shop. Okay, we're selling all our Phoenix pinions. All our tents. Explodas, the ogre. Iron sword, mithril sword. Artisan, glass, armlet. Yellow scarves, angel earrings. We're selling the Germanist boots and buy 3 silver forks, 2 pinwheels. Okay. Safety save. We're going in. When was the last time I saved? Let's find out. Alexandria Castle. Holy crap. Almost 4 hours ago. Oh! That was, oh, that was the saving Garnet sequence. This is fine. We do need an encounter. Ideally, it's a single ogre. Nice. Because Freya needs to get 2 AP. No more encounters. I'm done. No more. I got what I need. No more. I'm done. It's a single ogre. No, I'm not fighting it. Oh, I'm definitely not fighting it. Run. Must flee. That sucks. That's why we have to run. These things are scary. In packs of 2, they're murderers. Just leave BB behind. Sorry, pal. You're on your own. That was terrible movement. My best invention yet. I always joked that I was like, oh, we'll just make bug quote, just make me give you a quote. But then I just say it every time it comes up now. So you just get it anyways. Movement hard. Not as intuitive as you think. Good. Let's keep going. No encounters. Yes, good, good. You'll love to see it. I don't like the way that thing flickers. Not pleasing to look at. Not gonna lie, this room is pretty cool. It's a pretty good oil bear so far, not many encounters. Alright. Clear this. Freya needs MP attack, bird killer, cover, level up, spearheaded. Alright, boss fight time. You need to build a berry shooter. I think a berry shooter will kill this boss. I'm gonna count. Let's count damage, shall we? $20,002. That sucks so much. We have to hide potion. We're in so much trouble right now. Please. We're fighting a ship. This is a bad fight. This is not going well. 75. Boomerang. Oh, jeez. Ooh, 1, 2, 4, 2. Okay. This is lethal. A little scary, but we made it. There's only jet fire. What's up, Nori? You're right. That's a sign of things to come. Oh no. I was supposed to menu. Oh jeez. I hope that doesn't ruin everything. Can't even load a save. Alright, we're just gonna roll with it. I don't think I'll have the diamond here. That's bad. That is real bad. Because I don't think I'll have a diamond to give here, right? This might not be terrible. Nobody need. I was supposed to menu Freya to take some equipment off of her. Oh yeah, no. What does she have on right now? Yeah, she has the power belt right now. I need to pay attention to this. Hang on. Ugh. I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame so much. This is it, yeah, I hate this. I hate it. Hate. Oh. I really hate this. Okay. Slow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out the diamond and the bar, but give the Lamia's tiara and the power belt. I don't need the Lamia's tiara, the power belt. So it's not gonna immediately mess up anything else. Oh god, I messed up. I'm like. So I'm just trying to figure out if I've really ruined everything or if we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah. I hate how the initial thing is to remove the weights. That was way faster than my PC. don't want Optimize to mess up, so I'm gonna do this by hand, because I think that's all that's messed up right now, is Optimize would give me bad stuff. I don't want that, so let's do things by hand. We're doing our equipment by hand. I think that's the smartest thing I can do right now. Why doesn't Steiner have double kill? Okay, we're okay. Chadley is in another castle right now. Sorry, Mario, but your Chadley's in another castle. I have to grab an extra pickup here because I lost cards. I doomed Egypt. I think we're gonna get back on track here. So this is the painful part of the run in which we don't have Zidane. So we can't flee. So I either have to run normally or kill it. For Toriyamas, I'm gonna be killing. If they're Grimlocks, we're gonna pray we can run. Sorry, I don't have fleet. It's so hard to run. Zidane or Chadley is the monkey line. Over and out. Where I need my extra pickup. We're learning. I'm learning a new route, kind of. The bad route. The I suck at card games route. Town of Shame. Yo, what's up, Dill? Are you serious? That's awesome. 3 more than I see half the time doing runs. That's great. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hopefully the GDQ grind's been good. This run's been... You're in the lead. Not for long. This run's been interesting. But hey, I'm ahead of my PB, so I'm happy. I don't know what to do with these guys. Do I run? I'm gonna try. Oh, good. We're out of here. There's no major skips for it, no. Actually, since I just got my encounter, I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. There was no sense in resetting the threat. Yeah, I'm doing great. Ooh. I'm doing great. Just taking a small break from SRT for a bit before I grind it out in December for GDQ practice. What a quick fleet. That was awesome. But yeah. Because the weeks before GDQ is gonna be a lot. So I'm trying not to burn out too early on it, you know? It's about time, am I right? Pretty ambitious, especially for my first RPG, just straight into a 10-11 hour chonker. This has been really fun though. I've been enjoying this. Well, okay. I did like one or two Tressa single story runs, but I only ran it once. So, baby introduction. BFF7? FF7's such a sick run. Don't worry, my next one is an RPG that almost nobody's played, and I'm excited. Okage Shadow. This is where we're gonna have a bit of a problem, because I don't have the Lamia's tiara. I don't know what to do about it. What happens here? I guess I just do this. It's kind of unfortunate. Do I just... Oh no. I don't know. He needs shield armor. Coral sword. I don't know. What's Steiner supposed to have here? Okay. Oh, wait. Pretty sure it's pronounced Croc. It's very similar, Dill. Can't wait for a Me Too knowledge. I'm actually really excited. I think I kept my equipment okay from the mistake I made. I'm not gonna count. We're fine. I don't think I need to count this one. Damage should be fine. Quina, come on, Quina, get some good start. Ooh, Quina, my hero. Welcome to disc 3, everybody. Put things to sleep. All right, let's see if I can nail this. If I can't, oh, no, we got berserk. I didn't need to do that. I didn't realize berserk resets his thing. It's a big slab of rock. I messed up a bit. This is a big, huge mess up. Are we all still full health? Yes. It's so weak. Like, oh. Ooh, it wasted a turn. Let's go. We should be clear. Thank God it wasted a turn. I got my knight in my... That's pretty rare, actually, because Garnet is depressed right now, so she has a chance to just not... It just says Garnet can't focus, failed to cast. So there's a chance Garnet can fail the cast, and then Berserk itself has a chance to fail. So it was pretty rare that I got that, but I forgot that it reset his ATB, and I didn't get the sleep swing timing right. So it was just sleep swing, and then it was awake, which isn't what you want. You want to basically sleep, wait, swing, sleep, so it stays asleep the whole time, but it's what it is. We made it through. We got a gold. Not fighting this. There's no chance I'm fighting this. Kill. Oh, let's do this now. Okay, hang on. Javelin. Diamond. Okay, I fixed my equipment. I think everything's okay. I think I played that well. I think everything's okay now. That was a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. You can bring Grimlocks here? Oh god. Nope. If you put Chadley to sleep, I swear to god. Yeah, disc 3, they're like, just fight. You're gonna trance. You're gonna trance. Good trance, Freya. But disc 3, they're just like, just start fighting stuff. You want a ship? You want to slap a stone? Just start fighting stuff. Not as bad as the time I missed the Red Dragons menu and I had to reload my file because it really messes up. Can't miss that menu. I think that one you can miss. It's not ideal, but you can. The only thing that sucks is Aiko should have the Lamia's tiara right now and she doesn't. I don't know. I shouldn't mess anything up. But I have to remember whenever I get Aiko back, just put it on her just so I have things back the way they were. I'm used to Aiko having the rebirth ring too, which we just don't have. It's a bit of a mashing, so I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Let everyone get a good look at my chair. There. Star of the show. What a legend. Like, I can't recommend enough standing up frequently during long runs. It feels so good. Keeps me from like losing. Zabane, Dilbert. Oh, the dream teams together. What up, Biz? We got the dream team. Chadley, Dilbert, Corono, and Cletus. One ogre. I need one ogre. Don't want to fight two, but I will if I have to. Let me try and... see what I can do here. Good, good, good. This is good. I want this. Don't know if Dilbert having trouble is a problem. Oh, trouble just spreads damage. That's fine. It is not the original names. I need one more. Let's just see. Please just be an ogre. Make this easy on me. Not Grimlocks. That's as bad as it gets. Actually, we might be okay. Grimlocks might work. Yeah, okay. The one started on magic, so that works. Okay, we got what we need. That was a little stressful, but we got what we needed. I needed AP so they can learn some abilities. Such a technical part. Some of this stuff really shows that, like, you know, how much just having experience and knowledge helps a lot in a run like this. Stuff you just can't, you know, put in a guide. I can't resist. Those are definitely canon. This is, okay. We're about to get to a really stressful part, the red dragons. It's terrifying. Hello, sir. Like this guy's staff thing. What a handle on the end of that thing. It could be a keyblade. Should have organized. What do I need? Mithril gloves. Silk shirts. Admin vest, keep one. Not the best shopping menu, but we got through it. I'm like, just like, because I lost cards and I've never lost cards before, I'm just like double, triple checking everything I do to make sure I don't sell something I shouldn't be. And that one miss menu has me like doubting all my equipment now. I think it's all corrected. Really? You're that fast? It wasn't even like a loss, it was just like devastating. 9-1, wasn't even close. I never stood a chance. Old Sid just ruined me. Alright, I'm going to 56. Probably should have done this, whatever. I probably should have menued first. We're committed though. I believe. I believe. Good, I hit pull up. I'm nailing it. Let's get Steiner up to stuff. Here we go. Stress. Menu after this fight. Menu after this fight. I have to remember the menu after this fight. Those aren't the best ATVs I've ever seen. You can make this work, I think. You know what? That's fine. Oh God, what have I done? Maybe that was a mistake. Because I think Steiner should definitely. Yeah. Good game. Wasn't expecting that. Imagine I recover this. I'm not. They're just gonna abuse me now. If I could've got the soul blade off. it. BB's like invincible. Alright, I just need some like... They both need to come back. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep them alive. I just don't see. He would have to do a single target on you so that Chadley could get something off. Or a miss, but of course he's single targets now. I just need to swing with Steiner. Trying to fight a losing battle here. Oh, shoot. I kinda needed him to live. Time to pray. Praying is gone. Yeah, maybe an elixir and him would have been better there. Oh well. Why we safety saved? Probably should have just reset the system when the double twister happened, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It sucks. Things like that, just gotta learn. Should have done this to the start, but it's okay. Round 2. Please don't show me double twister. Show me dive. Or show me an insta kill. I'll take that. I was fine. I was fine. Oh well. We should be okay. Let me just not cue it, just to make sure. It's fine. Why couldn't it went like that last time? Do I need to heal here or do you get healed? I don't remember. I couldn't remember. Good. I think we're good. Well, let's just... Oh, that makes sense. Didn't forget the menu though. My first run ever, I forgot that menu. And I started Melty Gemini and went, oh no. And then I had to reset. And go back to Red Dragons. That's why my first run was almost 12 hours. Just, I think I even tried it. I was like, well, maybe it's not too bad, and they just die. It was just embarrassing. I think I swung twice and went, uh-oh, and then just reset the system. Little bit, we're gonna do a little bit of time lost to that Red Dragons. I just spent a lot of time in it, but that's whatever. You just can put the controller down and watch it happen. probably queued a little too much, but I think we're fine. I'm gonna hold. I want to see what he does. We're fine. Count damage. Should we count? That was stupid of me. The second time this round where I've been like, I should count it, and then I went, nah, this will be easy, it's fine. And then I've gone halfway through the fight and been like, should have done it. Because right there, I was really unsure if I should have swung. I thought Zidane was gonna kill, but if I would have known he was, I was just afraid of another AoE. Yeah. I've been getting better at it. There's a lot of bosses I won't do without counting, but I need to get better at just doing it on everything. I get in the habit of some of the bosses. I'm just like, oh, this is a pretty straightforward fight. I think I'll be okay. And then something like that happens, and I'm like, I shouldn't assume. No. We probably have at least an hour. Disc 3 is pretty chonky. Yeah. Time for lots and lots of lore. Get yourself a snack and enjoy some lore, everybody. Oh, I lost exactly 420. Nice. That's awesome. Go do a run of another game in 11 minutes. Go make dinner. That's awesome. That's a beautiful way to do it. Oh, I could go for some Taco Bell. Ever since Nolly was in here and said she got her stacker, I'm dying. I'm looking at you. you got the goods, aka the snacks. Actually, they're probably all gone by now, but still. You're being a slacker snacker with your stacker. Those four. That's a band of heroes right there. I always forget. I'm like, oh, we're done. Awesome. This is it. No, I forget. I always forget there's the Beatrix section too. One of those parts where it's like it's so long and it's so much mashing, I just like start zoning out. Okay. Here we go. Playing the game again. Oh, Mythic, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome as I try and salvage the 10 minutes I have left. Yeah, Giz. It's been a while. I know you. How have you been? Cool. Alright. I'm going to be counting damage onto Harka because I won't make that mistake. Actually, no, I won't count damage onto Harka. Because you don't. Because you're poison. Amazing. Thank you, Mythic. Appreciate it. Doing pretty good. Hey, nice. Good to hear. Long shop. Bye. But I'm doing pretty good. Life's been as good as it can be, you know? Aquamarine. Feather boots. Rune tooth and the jade armlet, which somehow went on him, but that's okay. This should be diamond. Let's just do a double check. And then back row. Professional lurker. Hey, thanks and good luck. Appreciate it, Toro. Yeah, it's just nice, chill. Get to listen to all the absolute bangers that FF9 has to offer. Still pretty new to the run, so I'm still learning some stuff and still really slow in some places. But we're getting there. Comes with experience, you know. Best thing I can do right now is just finish runs. All I keep doing is just trying to finish out runs to learn things. Oh man, I was so close back in Evil Forest to just being like, nope, not this run. When I got a Dendrobium that immediately opened with pollen and blinded the whole party, and I was like, no, not feeling this. That's my PB has 7 encounters in Ice Cavern. I saved 6 minutes there on this run. That's so many encounters though. Maybe we can get an Orichalcon? That'd be pretty hype. start. Sure, I'll take an elixir. Okay, this thing. Publishers that owe you 700, really? Yo, welcome back, Shion. Welcome back from the lurk. This guy's gonna die by poison. Compact. Oh. That's kind of rude. Oh, we're bringing it back now. Check this out. Oh, it's coming back now. Either I get his. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, we got plenty of time left. We're still hanging out, chilling. Got a good 2 hours left. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. Oh, jeez. Yep. It's that day, Shion. You know what. You know if I start streaming at 9 a.m., you know what it is. All fancy 9. It's just perfect because I can eat breakfast and then go live, make myself a lunch, then I can eat my lunch, usually in Clara, and then by the time I'm done, it's like, I'm a little hungry, but I'm ready for dinner. 9 hours of bug hundo. Well, I mean, it sounds pretty fun. If you like pain. Look, it's a popper. Wow, I can't believe we got away with that. You joke, GT. You joke. You jest. She's like a dragon on a pile of gold. She's just hoarding all of those channel points. Almost menued. Why we wait? It's fine. We know flea, but still. Might as well wait. Oh, come on. Give me a flea. I was like, are we getting away with this? sorry. You're gonna be a little cold for a bit. Dragon Killer actually does need AP. Oh geez. Oh geez. Look at that. Alright, Steiner needs this. He's level. I'm sorry, Dilbert. Oh boy. And Chadley needs auto flow. Take up alert. Ability up. Insomnia. Antibody and distract. And we need auto regen. Cool. Dang, wasn't even a good book. And you didn't get paid. That's kind of... pretty scummy. Is there like nothing you can do about it? Like... I mean, unfortunately for that amount of money, I mean, it's like... Nope, don't like that one. Not a fan of that encounter. Thank you. Go. All right, time to... Time to do... Rebirth Ring. Don't like that one either. Not a fan. Hard pass. Gonna do? Castle's being kind of mean. Going out. So... Thank you. I was like, about this. Was not prepared for him to get frozen, trying to flee. Let's go make a rebirth ring in a town I've never been to before. Before the date, we have somewhere we need to go. Before we let Quina devour the Earth Guardian. I know. Listen, GJ, I know what I'm doing. I've parked the ship in better places. We did it. Yay, I'm so happy. I always love this scene. And then they walk one step at a time together. You're just like, are they gonna be okay? counters messed me up that hard? Holy $700, that could be, you know, the difference between them making all that profit, you know? Missed. Okay, he's sleeping. Why his first hit was so abysmal. Hey, I'm good. Don't worry. Way to like crush some sheets after this though. Weird damage. Ah, he has 700 health. I'm guessing I need one more hit before he eats. It's probably not close enough. It's fine. Now we can eat. I got an Atomos card. I can't wait to use that in the card tournament, guys. Ugh. Lost some time. It's okay. I got abused in Ibsen's castle. Not to mention I had to go to Daigera to make the rebirth ring. Just abused. That was not a good split. Wait till Silver Dragon just shockwaves me into the earth. let's get some jams going. Here we go. Maybe I'll just have like immaculate death guy's luck. Please be kind to me on encounters. I've been abused enough. So far, so good. Go atone for your sins. Go watch that sweet Stonehill loading screen. Oh, I was getting so lucky there. I was like, can I go the whole sequence without an encounter? Can we back attack one of these? I love it. Or preemptive strike, I guess. Oh. Okay, that was BB. I thought he did that to Zidane, and I was like, spare me. See you, BB. Have fun. Wait till he wakes up from that nap. I go. No optimize. We're going on a shopping spree here in a second. We need all that crap off. Watch me unload my backpack on a poor Moogle. It's a really good song. Do love Brand Ball. Here we go. I'm gonna maybe, I don't know. Can I save here? I don't think I do. Like, I just don't think it's worth it. I'm to the point where it's like, I think I just gotta commit. Oh, wait. Come on. Need the wing edge. Actually, we're not selling the wing edge, so I didn't need to do that. My bad. For some reason, I thought we were selling the wing edge. Keeping those. Okay, wrists, you're keeping in glass armlets. Myth helm crossing. Shirts, you're keeping demon vest, admin vest, and chain plate. Accessories. I know we sell all the rocks except the diamond, which I don't have a diamond. Do we keep the lapises? We don't. Keep the wing edge, and then in these, keep the pumice piece, we keep the wing edge, we keep the diamond, we keep the ribbon, the rebirth ring, and the power belt. Buy Orichalcon, buy an Avenger, 3 coronets. Leave, we come back in because I need to buy a diamond. Okay, go. Yeah, I think the next safety save I'll take, honestly, probably will be before Silver Dragon. We'll do a Silver Dragon, we might do a Nova Dragon, and we'll do a Death Guys. But I think I just need to commit to a lot of these fights at this point. Yeah, that's like the only place you can. Only from Stiltskin, the traveling merchant. Power vest and bone wrist. I mean, auto life and bird killer. Cool. Here we go. Fun times are coming up. I'm almost guaranteed we're not trans on Shell Dragon, but I haven't looked in a while. Last time I looked, we weren't looking good, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the first two fights go. It'd be pretty sweet if we could trans on Shell Dragon. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. This is one of the sections I'm really guilty of mashing and not paying attention, and then Zidane's just standing there. Being very dramatic with all this teleporting. Just saying. A little dramatic. Not safety saving after that menu. I mean, it's a colossal time loss, but like I could finish the run, but I didn't save. Probably the riskiest thing I've done this run. Because if I die and you're not alone, it's over. My last save is in Oilvera, I think. No, Red Dragons. Red Dragons is my last save. Here is hoping. Just throwing myself in the deep end. Like, there's no safety save. Win. And hope Abaddon doesn't just like use high winds 17 times in a row. Oh yes, let's go. Banger alert. I think back to my copy of Croc 2, where for some reason the music doesn't play, and I think it's because the game's scratched up, like it'll cut out. If I ever had a copy of FF9 where the music would cut out, it'd cut out here, just throw it away immediately. Break it in half. It's useless to me. I know that happens with a lot of people with Bug's Life too. If your copy gets scratched up, the music's like the first thing that goes. I won't even be mad if we lose this. Do it. I'm not alone. Do your thing, Ooh. Okay. He's here. Hello. Throwing a wing edge. That was a really good fight. He didn't even do anything. He just flew in the air, landed, and died. Abaddon time. Please be kind. Gross noise. I don't think that was necessary because I think Quinn is gonna die to everything. But he's doing it. No! No! I mean, it gets us a free win on Abaddon, but no, not for Shell Dragon. Almost got my Shell Dragon trance. Quinn has just I don't think I've ever had Quinna survive this fight. Doing good though. If Shell Dragon could just Earth Shake all night, that'd be great. It just sounded fun. Oh, sound warning, this is loud. Why is that so loud? I always forget about it. She's dead. She has auto float. It means she has float all the time, which means ground like this won't affect her. Ground based. I'm gonna do this kind of safe. I don't even think I have to. Nah, let's just play it kind of safe. I need you. Thank you. I'm kind of gonna take a risk here. Do not charge, do not charge, do not charge. That looks like charge. I'm okay, okay. Woo. Let's go, I think we're good. Yes. Oh, good stuff. Back in it. What a train ride this has been. We're just all over the place. All right. Sure, you can have it just because I want you to be here. And then we need to equip Quinna. Get that arranged. No! No! Mr. Streamer Man, I am okay. Are you okay? How many encounters can we get? This screen coming up where you have to push the button and then run across the bridge. I'm terrible at it. It's so easy and I'm so bad at it. Sedane, Amaran, Stein. Hey, thanks and good luck. Alright, let's start selling stuff. Corona is with us. We love Corona. So, I'm kind of broke. Uh-oh. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm kind of poor, and I shouldn't have bought 40 Phoenix Downs. Hindsight. Give Hammer an Avengers Cell. Let's see. He has Avenger. I sold the cat claws. Killer Man-Eater Destroyer. I don't know if I'm gonna make it with that many high potions. We'll try. Oh, what have I... That was a mistake. I never, for some reason, I never understand this thing. So terrible at it. I think I waited too early. I was waiting at the wrong one, I think. My bad. Go to the second one. There we go. First try, am I right? And 4. Cinematic. The camera goes over the. Come on, Chad. Ooh. I like that. Whoa, whoa, what am I being signed up for? Just wake up? I did not just wake up. Been in this chair since 9 in the morning. Ooh, well, no encounters. That's good. That's good. How you doing, Lenelio? Alright, I am gonna safety save before Silver Dragon. It's just not worth putting everything on the line when I'm 12 minutes ahead. Let's save it this move. Refuse? Ooh. She's confident in that statement. I'll drag her along, don't worry. Let's go. I would never. Nolly, do you think I'm some sort of monster? Because I said that, Nolly, I'm gonna get shockwaved into the earth here. Silver Dragon's got your back. Is he gonna beat it? Nice! Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, he's faster than I expected. Let's go. That was sweet. That was baby. Okay, that's it. This 3's over, guys. The last 2 bosses are easy. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh yeah. We're at 9.5 hours now. This game casually would take you anywhere from 20, 40 hours or more, depending on how much you go into it. It's a long speedrun. Yeah, it's a 9-10 hour speedrun. Pretty normal. Oh, Freya. Oh, Freya. Actually, Freya is autolive. You'll beat him. The ATVs, we're fine. Hold, see what he does. Go. Should kill. This is a pretty strong end of Disc 3. If Disc 4 could treat me this well, we're in for a spicy PV. just prefer Trancing and Abaddon. That was kind of sick. It was just like fight, start, win. Shell Dragon, I don't know. It seems Shell Dragon you could play more safely. Abaddon just wrecked you. Spicy peanut butter. Dude, what? Okay, Shion, please. Tell me what that involves. Somebody's gonna die. Let's go. Card. Here's your preview into Disc 4 strats. Charge. Please be Kuja. Thank you. Yeah, true. It just felt good. Of course. Good. No one needs to survive this person. Kind of curious. The world is your oyster, or your mozzarella stick. No, now you said that, I don't want mozzarella sticks. Kind of tempting to get some after this run. You think I should? You never lead me astray, so I think I should. See you. He gone. Shion, that's oddly specific. Probably would have been, no. I'm gonna say it's probably would have been a good opportunity to go to the bathroom, but it's really not. I think my best chance would be the first cutscene, if I remember correctly. The first cutscene of this core. It's again one of those stupid cutscenes that's broken up by like 2 text bars. Or else it'd be a stellar cutscene to walk away. I think I walked away from this last time and I regretted it. that's a good idea? Seafood in general is just no thing. That was rude. Sorry, Shioth. Not a seafood person. Doesn't do it for me. If we went to Red Lobster, I would just, my meal would be the cheddar biscuits. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Century. How you doing? Am I gonna have to separate you two? Now, Sentry. Got me for another, like, hour. I love Quina. What a weirdo. It's the best. It's been a long day. I've been here for a while, Sentry. Chia, I feel like all I could say is just be careful where you say that sentence. They're very cozy. I love it. It's so fun and chill. I'm having so many amazing people stopping in and just hanging out today. Click them thrice for me. Yeah, I absolutely can see that Mythic is a little punishing for no reason. Alright. No. Actually didn't save as much time as I thought I would. I thought with that insane silver dragon, I was gonna be like 5-minute gold. Ice cream scoop. Are we getting ice cream? Crab ice cream? That sounds disgusting. I am banned. just gonna get my calculator open and type in Nova Dragon's health now. Oh. Zidane. Freya. Dilbert. 5, 4, 9, 4. Do I? Ah, screw it. Can I walk away here? I think I'm gonna walk away here. I hope the first one's the one I want. Look at that time. I don't even have to match this still. I still have time. I left you in the very capable hands of Chair. Chair will treat you well. Crap, guys. It's time to be famous. Alright, it's a good refresher before Disc 4 begins. Yeah, I was gonna say, Viz, it's your turn. Everybody gets one today. I didn't save, so I probably should. We're gonna play this super safe. Here we go. Very. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh no, that was stupid. I forgot about auto life. A really stupid play that I think is the play. Really silly, but we're there. First, everyone. That's the spirit these days. It's gonna be slow, we're getting through this. No, no, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought I was going to Quinna next. 6649. 6084. He didn't counter. Let's go. I'm gonna hold ATV until I do math. Um, 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 um. Yeah, I would say so. I think we're fine. I don't like this. Chair the God Gamer, I believe it. See this chair? Been through things. Easy fight. That was terrifying. I hated every second of that. Oh, my favorite song in the game. Let's go. Dang. Tricked him into saying it that easily. There it is. I love Memoria. It's my favorite song in the game. Did good, Quina. We're proud of you. Bye. Finally getting around to the waffles. That. Here's what he's gonna do. Good. Set up. Of gargantuan size. Oh, cool. This is fun. You know he hates unexpected guests, GJ. Oh, this fight terrifies me. Okay. Because he can cast, like, I think it's Snowstorm, and just AoE the whole party. This fight terrifies me. I mean, the Iron Giants can kind of do the same thing. I just one time went in this fight, he just immediately did it, and I was like, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Instead, he chose reflect, like a true hero. And just hit themselves. We love it. Right? Really would have liked Frey. Just overall, bad time for everyone involved. Two encounters before the tower, rough. Please be kind. Been kind of bad. Other than Hera. Hera was pretty sick. I only had one encounter and it was like at the last possible moment. Other than that, oh man, me and encounters. Okay, equip the tower. Girls. Freya needs Man-Eater, put on Devil Killer. Insomniac. What? Oh. I'm blind. I was like, excuse me. Okay. Wait. 59497. Alright, we're counting damage. Please let Corona be okay. Corona isn't innocent. Wait, why would I swing with Go-Go? Pretty awkward, not gonna lie. That's helpful. 5, 6, and 7. 5, 4. Oh. What's my best course of action here? Hold. 6084. 4950. 546. Okay. I think if we're good on damage, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. This will either kill or we'll need one more hit. I think we'll need one more hit though. Yeah, we're gonna need one more hit. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna need 2 more hits. That's really awkward. That was low. That's awkward. Why do you have to do that? awkward start to the fight, but optimize. Okay. Would you say that so far this is pretty quote-unquote poggers, as the kids say these days? Would you say that's so wizard? Thine concession is much appreciated. Oh, we're getting close. If I can just finish the run with 3 more encounters. Good. Disc 3, the remix. Is there anything I can go? Alright, let's go. Please no jet fire. I would really appreciate it. Alright, who you floating? not fine. Fine, I forgot to set up the calculator. Too late now. Ooh, nice crit. Oh my god, he's throwing. He's throwing. Let's go. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Woo. Kind of really sketchy on items right now. Good. Wish I just had like 10 more high potions, but it's okay, guys. I've got these elixirs. I don't want to burn them too much, but they'll help mitigate this disaster that's going on. I'm really glad that fist didn't land. We can only get one more encounter, which is not gonna happen, so rip the dream. We're going into the 70s. There it is. That's only mildly terrifying. I have to be a little more careful. That's so early in the screen. We might get 2 here. Or 3. Just let me go. Whoa. He was fast. I was on that and he still beat me. Hour 10, everybody. Thank God hold forward works. Goodbye, Encounter 69. We miss you so. Alright, welcome to Encounter 70. It's still garbage. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh no, he missed, right. Like, if you throw me another encounter, I swear. Probably shouldn't have. Whatever. I love this. I love this scene just because of the last dialogue box where Quina goes, "Fish are gone. I'm sad." I'm excited for you, Nolly. I'm pretty jealous, but... Whoa, Shield. You can't just ask everybody to just send their waffle. Okay, I forgive you. I can feel it. It's starting to weigh on me. I'm getting drained. Right? Left. Right. Sad. Left. Good. Waffle. Look at this waffle. That is a perfect waffle. I want to see it. Ew. Actually, okay. So Chadley should survive this. Phoenix down, and then charge. Yes. Really want to heal Stain, but I really just don't think I can with the resources I have. Proceed. Go. Kind of strapped for ether, so I'm gonna have to ether a few people after this. That sucks. What you got for me? Fire gun. I think this will be fine. Because I'll auto life. Charge. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah. Disc 4, bringing out all the crits. Keep that. I'm kind of tempted. Hate this. No! Oh, I hate that screen. Okay, go do the big Z. Have a good night, GT. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Sentry, it's a secret. Whoa. It's my underground code name. Here we go. Okay, it'll just be a secret between all of us. Oh god. This is where we're at, 10 hours in. I'm set up for as long as I can get a good end to the death guys and whatnot, I'm set up for a pretty good PvP. I don't want to speak too soon, but like, it's looking pretty good. Watch I mess up Necron. We're there, Audrey. It's terrifying. Oh, I did this before. Oh no. I forgot to ether. That's bad. Oh my god, that works out so well. Sorry, I'm doing math. 7, 1, 5, 6, 6, 5. 5. Earthquake kinda sucks. It kinda sucks a lot. That's it, the Cletus. Alright, what have you got for me, Lich? Doom is fine. We'll kill him before Doom lands. Oh, it didn't even land. Okay, this is lethal. I always get so confused because you're not supposed to heal before Lich. So like, oh, don't heal. Don't do anything. But you have to ether if they need it, which I always forget. Do you need a third monitor? I've always thought about setting up a third one, but don't have the space for it. Let's just menu by reviving dead characters. Healing Zidane to full. Getting one of those. I think everybody else is okay. Put him in the back row, because it's starting to get spooky. Actually, no, we're fine. We can do it on the next menu. My second monitor is, I've been using the second monitor for like an eternity. Old reliable. I'll never die. Hey King, how you doing? Welcome. What is that? What is that? I'm literally one step from Crystal World. I didn't even know you could find these things out here. What are you doing out here? This is space. Thank God. What is happening out here? Oh, I'm so nervous about the final stretch. I am a magnet tonight. Thankfully, oh. You're gonna jet fire? You jet fired. I hate it. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad. Good to hear it. Always glad to see it helps people out. I love making guides and like people being like, oh my god, it helps so much. And I'm like, that's literally amazing. Okay. This is stressful. This is so stressful. I hate it. But I also love it. This is really fun. Alright. Let's hope for good RNG. Pray for me, guys. This is where it all goes down. No alerts, no body temp, no MP attack, bird killer, and auto regen. We killing birds. I did his already? Did I forget someone? No, we're good. Do I have a tent or something? Like, oh. It's super, super sketchy. Save? Please be gentle. We beg of you. Oh, merciful keeper of the PVs, we beg of you. You've never seen this part of the run before. This is where runs come to die. We're also at the last 3 bosses of the game. Oh. When I practiced this weekend, I had an unbelievable death, guys. It was so good, and I just really like him to do that. It was just like Demon's Claw miss, Demon's Claw miss, like people survived Meteor. It was insane. I was like, this is all I want. Please? Okay. That's about what I expected. Spin? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's why we saved. I asked for good luck. I got the worst luck. Oh, is everybody healed? Yeah. Let's go. You know what? If it's gonna end, at least it's just over and done with. Not gonna toy with me like the mess up I did on Red Dragons. Just... it's death. It's just death. So yeah, he opens with Meteor, which can do a variable amount of damage. So like, people can survive it. He always opens with Meteor though. So if he Meteors and he does like that, it can do an insane amount of damage and then just wipes your party. Ideally, I mean, we need Steiner to be alive. We need Steiner because Steiner's gonna do the 6 hits. The whole fight is on Steiner's shoulders. Is he even no, he is. We all I think. I hope. Like, is he even holding the Excalibur too? That's Excalibur too. There was no toy, just Meteor Spin, the classic. Oh, those 18 suck. I'm ready. He survives. I'm ready. Oh my god, he lived. Do I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cletus lived. I have no desire for him to be alive, but sure. It begins. I don't know what to do with today. Good, good. Now curl. I should have. You're right. Oh. You're right. Merciful. Yeah, you are right. I should have kept an elixir because of that reason right there. This doesn't do anything, right? I'm immune. One more hit. He's not an increment of 5, is he? Oh my god! No! He's an increment of 5. Oh. I literally... Yeah. I learn, right? You gotta learn. You learn by making the mistake and learning from it. Oh. Yeah, we had that if it wasn't for that. Probably. You made it in time for literal pain. I'm gonna watch the soul leave my body. Yeah, I ate lunch in Clay Rock about 6 hours ago. Kind of famished. Oh, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just destroy some food when this is over. It's gonna be great. Could work if he does something stupid. If he does spin, this is over. Yeah. I needed him to like Demon's Claw Freya. I guess that makes sense too. I'm learning. That makes sense, yeah. That would have been less RNG dependent. I can break even with my PB if I do it now. We'll see. Dang it. Nice. We love it. Well, nothing you can do about that. It happens. Kinda expect it. I can't be mad at the game. I did throw that one. Hello, Death Guys. Good to see you for the first time. You're gonna be kind, right? He'll survive the spin, so I should be okay. Which, even if he does spin, okay. I know he has auto life, but it's still too nerve-wracking. I'd rather not waste the auto life this early. Okay. Be kind, I just wish Steiner would survive. Okay, we're in there now. I know he's gonna spin right when I finish down. What an asshole! Okay. Think we're in a better position now, unless he does that. Oh, I thought I'd get the elixir off first. Chill? Chill. No. Well, this is gonna kill. Love it. That transpar being there is really nerve-wracking. I'd love him to save that for Necron, but I don't see it happening. Think we're gonna do it this time? He's opening. That's kind of scary. Oh shoot! Oh god! Okay. Steiner's not fully healed. What am I doing? I didn't realize Steiner wasn't fully healed. That could have been bad. Oh! What do I even? The solution 9? Is that what we do? I thought, I don't know, do I solution 9? Actually enclosed state? Enclosed state, I think I can go for this. It's kind of scary. Oh, come on, my God. Enough with the level 5 death. Go ahead. Toss another one out. Oh my god. He's gonna land this. Okay, go. Just go. Yeah, because this should kill. Oh my god, thank you. That was, oh my god, was that horrible? Oh, we did it. He's dead. That was rough. That was so, I have no resources. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I know I probably should. Should I? Just do it. I probably shouldn't, but I just want to finish. I don't even care if it PBs at this point. I just want to watch the end of the game. Okay. Here we are, everybody. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna see what happens. If you fix Freya, okay, make this work. Okay. Okay. Hold. See what it does. All I have to do is Necron jump skip. Okay. Am I saving time on Transkuja? Why? How? What did I do? All I have to do is jump skip. And I'm scared to do jump skip. Ow. Don't say that, Recraw. The final fight's very precise. I'm scared. I'm gonna hang on. So it's kill, 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 Blue shockwave. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Land. Revive Steiner. Revive Zidane. Charge. You an attack. ATB wait. Swing charge? Believe we're good. And then swing Zidane on the UTB. Okay. Sorry, I just have to say it out loud so I can be like, I know the strat. I can do it. It's very particular. Boss shouldn't even exist. The game should be over. Trans Kuja should be the final boss. What is this? Nope, no menu required. Here we go. Everyone but Freya dies. Blue shockwave. Wish me luck. Can I just get like a crit? That'd be pretty sweet. Just take the stress out of the strat. Oh, thank you, friends. The strat is so cool, it's just so scary because of how much is on the line. Flare? Wait. 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 Why is he opening with flare? Okay, we're okay. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Hold. Okay, here we go. I always love that the music kicks in like right when the strat starts. No, I don't want a meteor. I definitely don't want a meteor. I might have did that too early. Oh! How do I? Really? I wasn't fast enough. I panic hit it. I think I'm dead. Really? Did that meteor mess it up? Or not the meteor, but the flare? How did I miss that? I mean, I know my HP wave might have been. Let's see what happens. Everything's fused, so if somebody doesn't get destroyed, there's a chance. So everything. Zidane looks like he can do it. Nope. Freya is my hero. Oh my god, I hate Grand Cross. Ooh, Thank you guys. Oh my god. I'm like shaking. I'm tired of PBs having Grand Cross. I hate it. It was like, it finished and Zidane looked untouched and I was like, oh, this is easy. We got it. And then he just turned into a rock. Without that death guy, this would have been